Well, then let me briefly calibrate while Jordan is is it getting actually clothed during this race? Because he must have overslept a bit. We were very much concerned that we might have to, you know, I mean, we're starting from the back of the field, at least that's guaranteed. At least something. Alright, calibrate. So, that's... Camera, front. Okay, that should all do the trick. So. The fucking lap times. Like, out of all people that qualified, the well, the slowest cal was P17 that qualified, which put a 8-minute 28 in. But the car in front of that is an 8-minute 14.5.
Oh.
Yeah.
I feel like I could probably do like an 8:12, 8:13 maybe.
Yeah, that places you between like P11 and well P16. Yeah, the pole time is 8 minutes 05. But yeah, there's
that's bonkers. Yeah.
Yeah, there are 4 other cars that have not put a qualifying time in. So that concludes the entire lineup. We are starting from the last spot, and there's 3 minutes 55 remaining before the race starts.
How much fuel?
Full. I mean, the setup comes with full fuel, so just take full fuel. Or I think it doesn't come with full fuel.
Comes with 10 liters.
5 liters, I think.
10 liters short.
Yeah, I think that's set up correctly.
So just 110?
Yeah, just load the setup and keep it. I think this is set up correctly for this.
Tire pressures?
I don't know, what temperatures did we have a few weeks back when we ran?
22 air, 30 track.
Yeah, I'm asking what we had a few weeks back for which this was set up.
Let me quickly look at my VOD.
Yeah, I'm doing that right now because right.
We can't see it in yours, so it's either mine or Chris's.
Yeah, 2230 was actually 2 weeks ago as well. I don't think 2 weeks. Oh yeah, the 888 count. But yeah, it was around those temperatures. This is fine. This is fine. We can run these settings. Also, I'm just realizing that I hadn't switched the scene. I was showing a blank screen. Right. Not like there was much to see anyway. But yeah, it was around that temperature range. Question is what? Yeah, 1 p.m. in game time. Yeah, that's what I was roughly expecting. So, again, like we're not gonna even get really into the dark. It's gonna get like slight sunset towards the end of the race, but like last time it got darker than this time, so
I told myself, why do you have a sandwich on your thumbnail? And I realized, oh wait, that's for Chris.
Again. The traditional Chris sandwich. Right.
The Chris sandwich.
I'm not gonna lie, that sounds like something entirely different.
Oh, it's too early in the morning for jokes like this.
Never too early. Well, she said it's too early. It's 12 o'clock.
Yeah, I had night shift last night. I didn't get sleep until like 4 now. I woke up like 10 minutes ago.
I've had like 2 hours of sleep. It's fine.
Yeah. Like I said, I only woke up like 10 minutes ago, so I may be fucked.
Oh god, my pedal
I'm not
cam is a
lacking
bit
sleep
light.
because of work. I'm just lacking sleep because I'm an idiot.
I'm an idiot for going to work.
Like,
Is that current?
my body clock is currently like going to sleep at like 4 or 5 a.m.
Yeah, I haven't done that as well.
But my other half was going to fly his RC planes at like 7, so I was awake at 7.
10 seconds.
I did fall back asleep until 10, but that was all the sleep I actually got.
Yeah, I'll briefly stay for the start, and then I will leave for lunch.
Why is TC off in the setup?
The setup should not ship with TC off. You loaded the wrong setup if it did.
No, I ordered the one that you said.
The Lex,
Perhaps. Yes.
it
I
has
did
to
load
start
that one.
with Lex, the setup. That's specific.
Wax.
It should have one TC.
Yeah, that's the
Ah.
entire thing.
What's the Hymo one you want me to...
Yeah, Lars.
It's a Hymo baseline, but with some
Yeah, it had
modifications.
Hymo in the name, but it didn't start with Hymo. I pointed this to you.
Oh, well, we have the esports set.
What just happened?
What do you mean?
You just disappeared suddenly.
Oh, I'm driving.
It
bush.
teleport. Oh yeah, you back, but like my camera just completely freaked out, and I got teleported somewhere into the nether realm, briefly. But I mean, if it's the Hymo still, we can work around that. This is still workable.
I mean, you still can probably handle this car a lot better than I can. Oh,
Oh, I
definitely.
mean, I can drive that setup fine.
Yeah, the only modifications I really did was put the TC on.
I've just chucked TC on as well, so it was...
Yeah. Well, oversleeping and then loading the wrong setup. That's what the Scottish cat boy is doing. I mean, not
What
the
is
word.
Palmer doing? I didn't even know I had this race until like an hour before my night shift started. What do you mean?
Well, I told you a week ago that we would do this race. I asked you multiple times if you are available, and then you're like,
I thought you were asking the 24-hour. I didn't know if we had an 8-hour in between.
I literally told there's an 8-hour next week, a week ago.
My brother in Christ, I don't remember what happened like yesterday, and you're expecting me to remember that? Hell nah.
Got a dementia patient as a co-driver.
Not a dementia, I'm just very forgetful.
Yeah, I mean,
This is the reason why, like, a year and a half ago, when I was like, I want to take this slightly more seriously, I made myself a calendar. Because I was having the issue of, like, I'd forget a race was happening, and I'd be like, oh shit, this is happening, isn't it?
yeah, I mean, I put things into the calendar to avoid double booking myself by accident.
Oh, double duty's never the concern for me.
Well, it becomes a bit of the concern of just also knowing that, like, if you commit to like 2 sprint series at the same time.
Yeah, to be fair, I don't really do many sprints, so...
That's at the same day, like just having a clue of what is on your calendar is like really useful. So I don't know, I've been doing it for a bit to just put my races into the calendar.
I mean, I don't have a proper calendar, I just have an Excel spreadsheet that I put it all on.
Yeah, I do actually. I did use my Outlook calendar for a while, and like I've now switched over to having I self-host my own a CalDAV server, so I can I connect with like I can just connect with my phone or with my with Thunderbird, just as you would with as you would access an Outlook calendar. So it's not unusual. Okay, I'm coming downstairs.
I'll be honest with you, I thought you were gonna say you have one of those little Sakura tree calendars where you rip the pages apart. So you remember?
Nah, I do, but yeah, I have no, I don't. But like what I do have is like I have a calendar for like my university stuff, and I have my like the default one, so I can put both of them color coded into there, and then have I'm also able to just import like the my lecture schedule into my calendar, and also import like when the trash is. Because my cities I don't know what they're called, they just provide you with a link that you can automatically download the thing, so this works really well in integrating with yeah, for the schedule when the trash is.
When the trash is.
When you need to bring the yellow, the green, no, wait, there's no green, it's brown. the brown, the blue for paper, or the black for the rest, for the actual trash. Right, I need to leave before I actually get decapitated for not eating lunch. So I shall be back. You try to not die.
I've not even had breakfast or lunch. Lucky.
Well, you should then eat brunch.
My brother in Christ, what am I supposed to eat? I'm driving for 2 hours.
I will see if I can be perhaps back earlier. Well, we shall see. Just hang in there for now.
I'm trying. I haven't crashed yet. That's an achievement.
Yeah, but you did come quite close.
We'll say I forgot how good this car sounds. It's pretty good.
Grunty.
I like this car, don't get me wrong. I just hate driving it.
It's interesting, especially with an actually good setup.
Holy hell. That's a first ever. I actually did the carousel right for once in ACC. Why did the rear end side out there? Fucking damn it. Oh, I have rear end damage now. Thank. What happened to him? I have rear end damage.
E.
That's 21 seconds. That's still horror that happened. It was... On the bright side is we made an overtake. Some guy crashed right after me. Yeah, I need a cut. I need to pit. That, or I'll try turning down ABS and see if that does anything.
What did, how can you turn down the ABS?
It's just when I go in the corners and despite how smooth I'm trying to be, it's just it wants to spin the rear end round. That's on 5 TC as well. I'll try and nurse the car back, minimize any anything else. I have an update on the race. You're not in the server.
Go on.
We're the last running car, however, we're not the last car. Someone's already quit.
Nice. Welcome back.
Unmuted the wrong audio channel. Oh well. So how is it going? As far as I can see, we've gained a position. At least one, if not two, because I think there's at least 2 people missing on the server now. I think we started with 22 cars, if I remember correctly.
Yeah, I mean, I know Jordan's had one crash that he had to pit for.
And for being 60 seconds back for that one is not too bad.
I was running P19 for a little bit. That's when we had all 21 cars. And someone left.
Yeah.
And I had to pit to fix damage, so... that was it. Apart from that, I've not really missed much. I still don't even know what times I should be running.
I don't know what you can run.
I don't know.
Cool.
I'm just trying to keep her at the wall. But notice with this setup, the rear end is pretty sidey.
I don't know what timer setup you ended up actually loading in the end.
Just the race one, not the race safe.
Yeah, the higher. I mean, I guess I can figure out which one it is. The ones that.
There is only two plus the FM one. It's not the FM one.
Yeah, we know that, which is a bit more different than towards the one that actually, because mine was made from the LFM one, so it is a tad different, but like shouldn't. We're gonna be able to do
This was, I think this is the Twitter Wars one. If you know, you know.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, the only corner I really had trouble was just through, I think, Schwedenkreuz, the left over the crust.
Yeah, this one reads R, that's the SQ, the SR, and then the Q.
It'll just be the R.
Yeah, that's probably the R.
Oh, bro, I thought you were naming RD models. I do have a revelation for this race. Oh, never mind. I was gonna say it, and I just fucked it up. I was gonna say I finally figured out how to do the carousel. Then, when I was about to say it, I messed up the carousel.
The carousel on the ACC version feels really weird. It doesn't seem... Most other games, you go onto it and you kind of get hooked in. It doesn't feel... It just feels really skatey on here. Doesn't feel as bumpy as it should be.
Bumpy it kind of is, but like it's just the top. I feel like the top part is smoothed, so the transition from the concrete banking to the asphalt is just smooth. So you basically just easily, if you go a bit too high, the car will just roll out of it, instead of, you know, having banking all the way up there, so the car will consistently stick.
Yeah.
So up until it just falls out, because this bank's like progressively off at the top. You can easily just lose traction at the top, and it's also like the.
Feels wrong.
Yeah, it also feels like you effectively like you drive with like the left side wheels on the asphalt on the inside, and the right side wheels onto the banking. So you're like forming like a triangle effectively underneath your car. That line. It's a bit weird compared to some other versions. Yeah.
2 laps of fuel,
Okay.
then we run it back.
So you want to do another stint?
I thought that's what I was doing. Yeah, 2 car stints. Then hand it over to you. You do 3, and I think it's you hand it over to Chris to finish it off. If I'm remembering correctly.
Yeah, that was the strategy. But I mean, you did pit for damage repair, so I've.
Yes, I forgot to take fuel. Okay. Brain out. But on the bright side, I just beat my PB. I got an 836.
We're also down to 19 cars now.
Look, we're making up positions.
I mean, I think your PB the last round on a 12 hour was in the mid 20s, like 25, something like that. I think.
But I'm gonna somehow gain another 10 seconds to say I actually do my PB.
I mean, 10 seconds is definitely in there. white flag shown to you, but that's...
What?
Well,
Just
some-
put in a position?
Yeah, because Eckert has towed, he was P16.
Damn, we are making up positions. P18.
Or I think Eckert might have not towed, Eckert might have just taken the shortcut at the end of the lap and now come
No,
into the
he
pits.
told, because you can. I saw him teleporting the mini-map.
Okay, maybe if you saw it on the mini-map, then you saw it. But yeah, he was P16. He's now listed as a P19.
These track marshals are pretty quick. They can teleport from one side of the GP circuit to the other within seconds.
They just get some sort of like fucking medieval catapult, just fling it across the other half of the track.
I mean, technically they do spend obviously time in the pit lane for towing, so...
Plus, probably having blue on our web so they can actually fix their damage, right?
Come on, I have another spelling mistake in my stream name again.
Yep.
Fucking hell.
CheckeredFlag.
I did change it from checkered as in Q to checkered as in the CK, but I guess I forgot the H in from
the correct spelling, but for some reason this league doesn't spell it correct.
I think this CH is needed? It's CHE, I think, is the problem this time around. Yeah, it's CHECKERED, and I spelled it without an H this time around.
Yeah.
I'm gonna fix this one. It's not the same, because 2 weeks ago I had it, well, it wasn't, yeah, it was with Q. I spelled it with Q during the 12 hour. I decided to not fix it then, but like I decided to obviously fix it for this, and then still didn't fix it quite correctly. But it's kind of like the story of me. I've been writing some programs, and like when I write documentation for documentation comments or just comments, and then I read the text like, so if like a few hours later again, and I realize like this makes no bloody, like, it makes sense, but like the sentences do not fit together. There are obvious spelling mistakes, glaring ones at that, in the middle of it. And it's like all caused by me just like writing a part of a sentence, then 2 parts of a sentence, then realizing, oh, I want to put something in between, rewrite it, and like then don't quite finish the rewrite, and like don't join it quite correctly together, so some things don't transition correctly. The verbs are on the wrong, sometimes at the beginning when they should be at the end, because it should be a sub-sentence instead of the main part of it. It's just great stuff.
I'm gonna go for a shower after this, Mustn't.
I'm
already starting to feel sweaty.
Cloudflare speed test shows you your package loss and jitter. That's neat, in case you ever have connection problems again.
Who, me?
Yeah, Mark just pointed that out in chat.
Mark who?
Mark Mass.
Oh.
He advised that Cloudflare, if you do the speed test on Cloudflare's sites, they offer more telemetry than the regular speed tests for troubleshooting when you have connection problems. Well, obviously, right now we don't. I don't want to summon them. There's P14 that is in the pits right now, so that's interesting, but they might also just be...
There's been a good few cars in the pits already, fixing damage.
Yeah, I think P14 was regular pit stop. They're far enough ahead to actually be in the pit lane. Because they're rolling already out of the pit lane. So that adds up. It's like obviously people pit, but like the question is, did they teleport to the pits? Because as soon as you teleport to the pits, you lose the progress in this lap, so we gain the position from them. Also, we are not lost because P19 is still running.
I'm already doing better than I did last time. Unlike last time, I'm not bleeding positions, I'm somehow gaining them. And I've had less crashes this stint as well.
It's
I've
classic.
had a few offs. Had a few offs, or nothing major, aside from like one.
Jordan. Guy from the last month's Nordschleife. Also, the stupid heart is back in the YouTube chat. I was so happy that was gone on the Tuesday race. Or maybe my chat got.
Is the heart? Is it just a like button or what?
It isn't quite a like button. Effectively, you just throw particle effects into the chat.
Because obviously, like, I have it up for my streams, and like, what the fuck is it?
Like,
Sure.
like it genuinely just throws some particle effects into it. That's crap.
Interesting.
But yeah, you have the option between like throwing hards or like, oh,
Can I just throw
Hards,
bricks?
medium, and softs. Well, you tell me to chuck on a set of hyper softs.
I've just
Purple.
broken my chat window because the thing is, it will, if I try to do this in, within my, what's it called?
OBS.
OBS, it will actually demand me suddenly to log in. So it's like, ah!
How did you manage that?
Because I pressed on the stupid, I pressed on the hard icon to like just demonstrate it, and then it just went like, please sign in. And no, you can't back out of signing in. Get fucked. So it's like, great, awesome, I love this.
Hitting it under the swipe?
Non-consensual signing in.
No, I didn't want to sign in, please just let me go.
Hitting it under the swipe.
I'll do anything.
Now I need to two-factor even. I need to grab my phone briefly. This has got completely out of hand.
I'm gonna join the server and start my stream once I'm actually happy with the lap. think if I get everything vaguely together, I can get into the 17s quite comfortably.
That's nice to hear.
Like I did an 18.9 where I literally nearly fell off the circuit halfway through. I think if I get, so basically lost like a second and a half in one corner alone.
It's broken the chat window still anyway. I should have just reloaded it instead. Because it's now, instead of just displaying the chat, it's instead loaded the video. In this, like, tiny box. I mean, I can scroll down to find the chat, but that's also, like, kind of broken as well.
Oh wait, so is it just literally loaded the web browser?
Yeah, I guess I can demonstrate it briefly. Hold on, let me just show the modes.
I'm driving, so I'm not going to be able to see.
But yeah, this is how it looks. It's just instead of keeping the chat window, it just loaded the fucking.
Obviously, I'm not in VR, but I just have mine really bodged, where I just have my OBS is always on top, and then I just make it as small as possible, and then just have my chat docked on my right monitor.
Yeah, I mean, my solution is I do use the chat within OBS as its own floating window. So I just once I select the stream, it populates the window, and then. So now I don't have a chat right now. Well, I do have still the window right now open, so I can technically read chat, but like it also because the window is so small, it crops the chat now. It's just great. There's multiple things that are just like not good about that one. Yeah, I think.
Right. I am putting it on the side. How much should I fill the tank to?
How much fuel do you have left at the end of this lap?
I don't know. I'm halfway through my lap, but I'm remember it's 18.5 liters at the moment. I'm using 13.74 per lap. Apparently. That could be 100% cap though. We'll be one of the last cars to pit for our pit stop, because let's face it, we spent, remember, a minute in the pits. Plus we're that far behind anyways.
Yeah. I mean, we're also not under pressure from stint time, so there's that.
You're not under pressure for stint time, we're still at 24 minutes. Remember how I had to hit damage?
How much damage do you have?
No, I said I had to.
Yeah.
But, I do have some damage now, but it's like 17 seconds. Oh, hold on. 11 seconds.
Yeah, probably gonna need to fix that.
I had the fuel thing, so I added to it, but...
Yeah. Right. And didn't quite listen to the fuel numbers. How much do you have right now left?
Remember, it's 16 liters.
Yeah, okay.
I have one more I have fuel for one more lap. At
Yeah.
the moment, when I get the line, I doubt it.
Yeah.
So I'm just gonna quit safe.
Yeah, sure. No problem.
Oh, my stomach hurts.
Yeah.
Jesus. That's for not having anything to eat.
You wanna swap out?
I have had a Lucas
No,
and
it's fine. It's fine.
4 chunks of milk chocolate.
If you want to drive, I don't mind switching, but... Yeah, it's up to you.
Well, it's up to you, you're in the car right now.
Oh, hold on, no, I think I've already fixed the issue with my stomach. Don't worry about it.
Okay. Good. But yeah, I think fuel the car up to 110. So that you will have 110 in the tank. You should be then fine for the next stint. need to check something in the spreadsheet.
Is it spreadsheeting enough?
Yeah. Okay, 7 laps is Jordan is not in danger of going so slow that he can't do 7 laps.
I could do a 7 laps. I have more faith in me than that.
No, the problem is that you could run out of stint timer during due to doing 7 laps. Slower, right? But no, you would need to go. Yeah, I've literally marked it as slow 7/rain because it's 9/17s. Yeah.
I'm gonna pretend I know what any of that means. I have no clue.
Yeah, it's 9 minutes 17. At which point you would take 65 minutes to complete 7 laps. It's very simple. No point. Well, 8 minutes 20, you take about 58 minutes. Yeah. A bit slower, so probably closer to an hour.
I'm changing tires. Pressures are fine.
Yeah. No worries on those ones.
Oh, and someone also just left. We're not the last running car.
Yeah, they did pit this lap, those guys, but I guess they decided then to quit as well.
Yeah, I just saw them like leave just as I entered the pit lane.
Oh, you're approaching me. Goodbye.
They didn't want to get lapped by the car they needed for a position.
Yeah. By second to last place, so they decided to make you last place. But yeah, I think you're not the only one who has Nordschleife fatigue. The amount of people here is genuinely not a lot. And those that are, like, let's be real, quite try-hardy. Doing 16s and lower in the race, it's like, bruh.
I'll tell you one thing, I'm getting lapped this stint, but the thing is, how many times?
I mean, you're still a good 2.5, 3 minutes ahead of P1. Let's see where this goes. If you keep up your pace, you might be lapped on the final lap of the stint at most. And they probably pit a lap earlier than you. So, there's that.
Okay, well I'm happy with that. Lost like 2 seconds and still did an 18.3. Cool.
Boy, you're going fast.
I ran the fucking like outside line in a couple of corners by accident.
You know what race I'm excited to do? Which is an upcoming race.
Hmm?
I'm excited to do a Red Bull Ring race. I haven't raced there in ACC yet.
Ah, the first round of V-Track.
Yes.
Next week already. I still haven't decided what car I want to drive. Ah!
Bentley.
I don't know. I
The
mean, it
Mustang,
is.
an obvious pick. Let's be fair.
It's
a
kind
few
of,
peop-
but like kind of also isn't. That's the thing. Because I didn't enjoy it that much when I drove it this week on Tuesday. It didn't quite gel with me.
I thought people were having me on when they said the Mustang was art. I said, yeah, right. I just came out of work and I saw everyone.
Yeah, I was like, I just scrolled Twitter and suddenly saw it. And like, huh? P16 is in the pits.
I've tried it, it's okay.
P16 is regularly in the pits though. Yeah, I mean it isn't slow. I did clocked an 18.2 with half fuel at Spa. So like it's not slow. I didn't go. I didn't.
How many laps?
What do you mean? How many laps?
By that I mean how many laps did you do around Spa in the Mustang?
5 to 10, something in that realm.
I got a 19.2 in 4 laps. aka my personal best. Within 400ths of a tenth of my best around Spa. I'm pretty sure I got that 19.2 in McLaren from V4H running with you.
Yeah, it do be decently quick, but like it's also like back. Jordan has done his pit stop. We were discussing a bit the GT3 car choice because V-Track is starting next week, and I'm like, yeah, I'm not too sold on the Mustang myself. I did drive it around this circuit and clocked on my first flyer in 21.8, and then the second lap I was, I think, 3.5 seconds up when I tried mounting the curb in the middle of the Beloff S, and the car just ejected me for even thinking about it.
I think I saw that, yeah.
Yeah, that I did obviously after that do some spa laps after you suggested it. It was a bit better to drive Spa, but like it's still like to I ended my run after the car spun me out coming out of one of the corners. We just snapped oversteered completely.
Damn, Mustang became a Toyota MR2.
No, it's more like the Mustang became the Mustang. No, it's just that there weren't any pedestrians to run over.
God damn it. Why was I waiting for a crowd-heading joke?
It had to happen. Everyone's made it already. But it isn't too much of a surprise with that happening considering how that car was. But yeah, for example, that line just ejected the Mustang. And it's like, I mean, we could have considered swapping to it, but like... It's like I don't think it's quite as good as the Lexus, at least not as the setup of this Lexus around Nordschleife.
I think I'm actually starting to learn this out. Have you noticed something?
Hmm.
I haven't crashed a good few laps. We are currently onto something. We may not be quick, but we are clean. Sort of.
Me getting concerned with the commentator's curse.
Is it commentary curse if you're not commentating at the moment? I will be doing that later, but not for myself.
Yeah, I mean, I've cursed myself enough times to
Watch
be
me
wary
win
of
it
that.
here.
Be very wary of that. But yeah, I'm just like not quite sold on it, on the Mustang.
It's okay. I tested it at Watkins and it was fine. I don't know. It feels really tanky.
Hmm. I guess. I mean, compared to some. I mean, it's definitely less tanky than the Lexus, I would say.
I don't know. It just felt really heavy.
It's interesting. I feel like it's relatively similar to drive in some ways than the M4. Like it has good turning characteristics like the M4. Turns in reasonably well, brakes reasonably well. Doesn't have that much turning in downforce heavy corners, but like it does do it still. Has good speeds. Kicks a bit like a mule when you try to accelerate occasionally, more like a Bentley in that sense, I guess. That's something that Bentley loves to do. Yeah, it's a bit difficult car selection for me, because I don't like the 296 too much. It's just, it doesn't gel well with me. When I drive it, it feels like a mid-corner that I have just no feeling for the car mid-corner. Just that the steering goes numb and I have no clue what the rear end is doing.
You know what car I like driving? 720 Evo.
Guess.
I mean, I may be biased because we got a podium in it. Even then, I still like just driving the car. Even if we didn't get a podium, I still felt like I drove well enough.
Yeah, I mean, the 720 is a solid car choice.
It's funny, the race that the three of us ran with Greg,
Yeah.
the same setup, I somehow managed to learn how to drive it, and I didn't crash once that race.
Yeah. That's interesting. But yeah, like, do I want to return back to the 720S again? Or do I just...
I mean, it could be better than the NSX, let's be fair.
Yeah, that's the thing. I did like how the NSX drives. It's just... I don't know. Maybe it's just I got lucky, like, a few times with how... with the races for it, that I won the first 2 rounds of V-Track, or well, won 3 races out of the 4 in the first 2 rounds of V-Track, and then didn't win anything for the rest of the season.
You still have more wins than I have over 2 years.
Yeah. But like the consideration that I just got lucky in those 2 rounds, and that the rest, that the NSX was kind of like not good in general, even with the LFM BOP. Like I like people say, oh, it's difficult to drive and stuff, and I'm like, no, it kind of isn't. Funny thing is, I did watch like the other day a video of like, oh, hey, what is the best car selection in ACC, and he went over like the meta card choices and stuff, and like listed the NSX. Didn't mention at all how that car completely murders you if you look at the curb the wrong way. Just didn't mention that at all. But mentioned that the car is apparently unstable on high-speed corners. I'm like, kind of isn't. It's not great, but like it's...
It's not
I've-
a curb either.
Like, yeah, it can't take curbs to save its life. It's like, 720S takes curbs significantly better than the N6. Like, it's awful. Like, I'm pretty sure you can't drive this thing at all. Because you just get sent as soon as you look at the curb. But yeah, N6 is that thing. Otherwise, it does work relatively great. This is kind of also like an issue for me of just like I mean, I can drive this setup. I'm fine with it, with this setup here on the Nordschleife with this with not the N6. I haven't driven the N6 around this track. I'm fine with driving whatever car with basically whatever setup, but like it's really difficult for me to judge what is actually difficult to drive, and like it's even more difficult in some ways to judge if I'm actually doing well with the car combination.
The Honda's just weird. It has like a really small operating window before it loses grip, and most of the time when you lose grip, you just understeer.
Yeah. Well, that's the thing, like, I don't remember it really trying to murder me when I drove it.
No, it doesn't really try and murder you, but it just understeers. It has a... You can't really push it very hard before you just start over-pushing it.
I mean, the thing is, it is decently loose, like, it does rotate and everything, you can get it to turn. It's... Like, I don't remember too much understeer, but then again, we drove the aggressive preset setup I made for this car last time around. And it's like, yeah, this is fine, and then drive the Hyper afterwards. It's like, no, that wasn't fine, that thing was awful. It was dreadfully understeery, but like, I just drove around the problem.
To be fair, that's what I suffer with sometimes. I just drive the setup I'm given so I don't bother paying attention to what it could actually do.
The thing is, I make the setup as well, so I don't even notice when I make them that I'm making mistakes. I have been since then just trying to like maybe loosen my setups up a time more. To see if that's like where I'm just bleeding the time because I didn't consider enough loose enough.
I mean, I can throw HIMO setups your way and you can work from them.
Yeah, I mean, I just can't choice. I did think about like perhaps running the Porsche. Because, you know.
Yeah, the Porsche, I mean, safety-wise, the Porsche was good around here when we did the LFM Nords 24.
Yeah. Well, considering for the V-Track Championship, which doesn't have this track on the calendar. So yeah, just more in general the car. But the thing is with the Porsche is if you don't have the right setup, you just die.
Yeah, I mean, with the Porsche, what we were doing like 820s, 821s, as opposed to 18s and hit this. So it's a good couple seconds down, maybe more.
I mean, I saw on my YouTube feed this morning, like, one video with, in the thumbnail, like, Mustang setup, 8 minutes 07 on Nordschleife. And then saw later on another one with the 992, 8 minutes 11 setup. So, yeah, I guess that confirms that one. Probably. And again, as always, the question is like the setup perhaps a bit deficient. Who knows? Who cares?
Ooh.
Yeah, you're getting there.
Lovely. I mean, I fixed one of my problems. Perhaps even two of them. I have TC at 5. Sure, it's higher TC, however, I feel safer with it. And I ordered ABS to 3. and the car doesn't want to kill me every corner when I'm on the brakes now.
Okay.
Plus, I'm being a little bit smoother now, but you know, it's working. 6 more laps of fuel, by the way.
Yeah.
I did a haircut. I look like a hobo.
So 6 laps of fuel remaining? How much stint time do you have?
47 minutes.
Yeah, you have more fuel than you need, I think. 47
well.
minutes is probably
Think
5
about the
laps
gains,
to go.
Lucas. Think about the gains. Less time in the pits for fuel. Less.
It's not like we're changing tires, but sure.
Hey, if it's 0.01 milliseconds faster, that's still a gain.
Yeah, this is 5.5 laps worth of stint time that you have remaining. So, do figure.
I was gonna ask, what's the gap to the car behind? When I remembered, wait a minute, gap the car behind is like laps because he quit.
Yeah, well, the race leader has just crossed start finish, by the way. About 106 seconds behind you, so you're doing good on that front.
What time's they running?
8
8 minute.
Yeah,
17 is the fight.
no.
Oh.
I think they just said.
Faster?
Yeah.
Oh.
They both I think just set last lap a fastest personal lap because there's a fight right now for the lead for the lead overall. They're like half a second separated. Ferrari versus BMW.
Just imagine if it was Ford. You'd have the funny 2019 movie recreated.
I mean, we're gonna have Ford versus Ferrari, at least in V-Track most likely.
I did say in my chat, if I do go Mustang, you can bet your ass that for Paul Ricard race, I'm running a GT40 livery.
So,
Either a Cam Miles or the one with Edge won in 66.
didn't the GT40s just run Golf liveries effectively?
No.
Or was that the Porsche?
That was Porsche.
Yeah, Porsche was
However, there
livery.
was a GT40 which did run a Golf livery, yes. I like how simple the 60s liveries are. Then the 70s is like, the line between complex yet still simple enough. The 80s are just sponsors galore. 80s till today. More complex, more sponsors. And let's be fair, pre-60s is no sponsors.
Okay. But yeah, believe it, we're still running dead last because anybody who drops behind us decides to quit. Or some even before they even get past us quit.
Didn't give me the satisfaction of lapping someone. They waited for me to come in the pit when Ben left.
Yeah, we were about to lap P9Z that they didn't quit.
But think about it, at least I've gained 3 positions. Okay, maybe I'm last, sure. But I'm the last car running, not last overall.
Yep.
But technically you can say I made up 3 positions this stint.
If not 4, I think there were 22 cars on the start.
21.
Okay, I'm pretty sure. I'm gonna trust you.
Unless someone else joins mid-race, when I've gained 4 positions. But no, I wouldn't have gained it because they started behind me. Never mind. Who knew that I can drive better tired than I can fully awake? That was a weird carousel.
Yeah, the carousel has injected me also with the fault once, so that was fun.
It didn't decide if it wanted me in or out. Oh.
Ouch.
The grass didn't decide, well, the grass decided to chuck me to the moon. And it said, nah, screw you, gravity again. Hard beds of damage. 19 seconds. Fine, dabby dozy.
I guess we're continuing on for now.
I'll see if it's manageable. If it's manageable, I'm not pitting.
Yeah.
If it's not, then fix it, go back out.
Yep.
I preferably don't want this pit, but if I have to, I will. Oh, it was going so well. I did have a good few clean laps.
But yeah, max drive time is 4 hours 6. What?
Oh, I thought you meant my stint timer.
I said the maximum drive time per driver is 4 hours 16, right?
I can check in a second. It is 3 hours, 33 minutes and 20 seconds.
Okay, then it's a lot shorter than I expected. Because they did say it should be 4 hours for 3 drivers. You must have messed up the config again. Or is that your drive time that you're looking at?
No, I'm looking at yours and Chris's.
Okay.
Because mine at the moment is at 206.35.
Yeah. And it was good that I didn't take the stint off here. Because we've run out of drive time. Because I was expecting of having 4 hours to operate with.
What I've noticed is I'm becoming a lot more fuel efficient. I'm now down to 13.6 liters per lap.
Are you sure you're running the correct engine mix?
Am I running the right what?
Are you running engine mix 1?
Yes.
Okay.
How's your fuel use that low? I'm getting like 14.6. Either that or I'm really hungry.
Yeah, my calculations on the spreadsheets are with 14.2 with an additional mileage line for
It jumped right back up to 13.75 just after I say that.
Yeah, but like I have an additional mileage line which is 13.2 liters usage. So you can get out of 120 liters 9 laps, just like for the purpose of, you know, you don't do a pit stop and just instead just do a drive-through to reset the stint timer. That's for what that math is for. But my calculations expect about 14.2 liters.
I'll tell you why my fuel usage is quite low. I'm doing a bit more lifting coasting than you guys probably. I'd rather roll a car through the corner than force it through, if you know what I mean.
Yeah. Okay. I mean, it's not like we force it too much either.
Why is it so warm? It's the UK, it should be cold and depressing. Not warm.
Someone has arrived, I guess.
I've had to actually buy an air conditioner because of how warm it's gotten.
I'm not even joking, I thought I was gonna pass out last night with how hot it was. I was just standing in my puddle of sweat. That's a way to take a bus stop chicane. I saved it, but wow. Sorry, I've not been talking the last few minutes. I was called upon. I say called upon. I was asked what I want for lunch.
Food.
I see.
She asked, what is the options? I told her, work on Uber Eats. That's what's there.
I think we're in the period of where we're just gonna do salads now.
Then we had a conversation for a few minutes about Subway.
I do like me a Subway.
I do like a Subway as well, but it's pricey for a foot long.
Yeah.
Worth it.
Yeah, maybe. Not for me though. I don't have loads of things in mind. I'll tell you what is a scam though. Greg's meal deals.
I don't know, I just normally, if I go to Greg's, I'll just get like the 6-pack of like steak bakes or something.
I remember when the meal deals used to be frequent and you actually got a semi-decent sized baguette.
Back in my day.
Do meal deals exist in Germany or no?
I haven't even heard of Greg's.
No, I'm saying the meal deal is just the concept.
Well, of course they do. I'd hope they do. I mean, it's literally just a bundle deal which you get in literally any country.
I mean, this is the country where you have to pay a deposit for a bottle of Coke.
Ah yes, fud.
Wait, what?
Yes, fud.
You need a license to recycle. And people say the UK is bad for licenses. Okay.
It's not a license, so if you pick up a bottle of Coke, but like I think even cans and stuff like that. I know the fund of like if you get an entire crate of like 12 1-liter bottles, it's about €3.30. You pay that extra to the price of the Coke, and then once you obviously empty them, you bring them back to the store, and the store gives you your €3.30 back.
Okay, and I have heard about this. I mean, it's an interesting concept. I guess it stops littering. It's just a very, very draconian way of doing it.
Not just littering, but it also means that the bottles are reused again.
The only annoying thing is it does mean you have to go back to the store.
Yeah, but I mean, at some point you're gonna pick up more, so like, when you empty it, you crate that you bring it away to buy more.
I mean, think about it. You're in our situation though. If you're traveling, do you get like a receipt where you can take it to any of the same brand store or the exact store?
You don't need to. You don't even need to technically bring it to the same brand of store.
Oh. Okay, that makes sense.
You can.
So it's not as tedious as I thought it was.
Yeah, you can. It sort of gets a bit funny because it depends on because some supermarkets try to skirt around having to accept every type of bottle by just being small enough, but that doesn't even happen enough.
White flag?
The thing is, if someone in front of you, even like a few minutes in front of you, gets into like an accident and turns into a slow-moving car, you get a white flag already thrown for that. The game is very preemptive on this circuit with its flags. Oh, I'm still showing the desktop then. Thank you for informing me. I forgot that I still showed my desktop. I did show my desktop because I broke my my chat window and then never swapped out of it. But yeah, that also like shows the standings actually. Which is why you earlier said like what position are we running in? 18th. It's on screen now. Milam.
It's an interesting concept, but I don't think I could ever live with something like that, you know?
It's odd.
We'll have just less than 31 minutes on the stint timer when I cross the line.
Yeah, it's 3 laps to go then.
Right, from 4 laps of fuel, so we'll be saving 0.5 seconds in the stop.
No P18. What do you think with P17? Is something going wrong with scoring?
You know what, right?
Oh,
No,
wait a
right,
minute. Is there one Mustang in this grid? Hold on a second. Because, you...
No. No Mustang.
Why are we scored on my stream as P17 then? It must be missing one car in the grid.
According to mine, we're still P18.
Yeah,
Mine
my in-game says P18, but like my stream says P17.
No, no Mustang. It's a load of Ferraris, BMWs, one McLaren, couple Astons.
Yeah.
You know how I said I hate driving the Lexus last night?
Yeah.
It turns out I'm actually starting to like it again. Perhaps I've learned something this race.
So this is correctly P15.
Also, I think your prediction was a little bit off when you say that by the end of my stint I'm gonna get lapped. They are also in the GP circuit.
Yeah, I mean, you obviously had your incident, so that didn't help.
Since then, I've been driving pretty quick.
Yeah.
Surprisingly.
Wait, hold on. This guy's for some reason both scored P. I have 2 people who have scored P15. My stupid scoring plugin seems to just be a bit cooked. Yeah, it thinks this guy here is P15, but also the guy behind him is P15. That's how it gets itself confused, effectively. Because if I select Stockley, he's also... Oh wait, it's not updated at the top right. Huh? Oh, the driver name hasn't updated for that entry. Because this is... Because Stockley is driving this car, but like he's not listed under his name. This plugin is breaking itself in 1,000 ways. Oh boy.
The fact that it did not hit the wall there is a miracle.
Yeah, just go.
I was saved by a hair.
Yeah.
That must be biggest near miss of the race.
Yeah. And I just tuned into it just then.
How big was the gap on your POV?
From my POV, the gap to the race leaders?
No, I mean the wall when I was spun.
I mean you did have gap actually because you stayed for the most part on the circuit. I remember. But I mean, the margin of you, if you would have gone into the grass fully, you would have probably just be gone.
It was like 2 centimeters or something. P14's in the pits. 13 is also in the pits. Or P50.
Yeah, 10 and 39 the pits, although I mean they've dropped now 10 to 15. But yeah, I think that the issue is that Stockley for some reason isn't listed on my entry list. Like he's just missing, I think that's the problem here. But he is the missing driver here. Yeah, for some reason my plugin does not score the Ferrari in front of us. Like when I select it to spectate it, it's just not listed. Well, not both Ferraris. The Kirsch is actually still listed.
What number?
It's the 592.
Ah, P15.
Yeah, he is up to P15, I think. What? No, he is P16, I think. Yeah, he is P16 still, I think. Like half the circuit is like from P1 down to like P16, and then like the rest of the circuit is just U2.
Gathards.
Although I mean it's not really half the circuit. You're coming up to the carousel right now.
They are also coming up to the carousel right now.
Yeah, the leaders are coming up to carousel, and the other end of the snake is just about to exit the GP circuit. So it's like, is it really the other half of the circuit?
Yes.
Kind of, but like also like it's mainly just a big fuck off street.
What is the street called? I generally don't know what it's called.
Döttinger
Dirt what?
Döttinger Höhe. Or
Döttinger whore?
Höhe.
Oh, okay. Right. I was gonna call it the runway, because you can probably go that fast, you can probably take off that white airplane.
Have you ever driven the like? There's a mod for Assetto Corsa for Nordschleife 1968. Have you ever driven that?
No. Will I be driving that anytime soon? No.
But yeah,
the iRacing Nords 24 next weekend, and finally, no more Nords.
Let's see. Well,
I mean, I've got the iRacing Nordschleife for next week.
Yeah. Good luck in your split, because I know for a fact we will not be in the same split.
Well, I'm doing it with me, Turn, and Sven.
so it's like it is possible to end up in the same split because
If it's the same split, I'll send you the PM in game.
Well, we're all over 2K iRacing.
Okay.
My team is quite a big team, however, we do have a good spread of IR. We have someone over 3K.
And well, yeah, he's probably not, and he's close to like 4K on the road racing side.
Good.
What's his name again?
Raska?
Not Reska. It's
Lish?
no.
Frankie?
Frankie. Yeah, and the
Frankie not restless. That's something for this one.
yeah, for the other one.
He's mostly
Open wheeler.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what I meant. I think I said accidentally road racing license when I meant the
You're
open
still,
wheeler license.
You're still thinking the way I think it. I keep forgetting that they split it. But I can't just achieve my way to get iRating by doing open wheel races.
Yeah, I mean, my point was like I specifically meant the open wheeler license, but like said road license for some reason. So I did remember that they were split. I just said the wrong one. So do figure on that. Alright, so how much time left on the stint timer?
21 minutes.
Yeah.
And 15 seconds.
Yeah, 2 laps to go then.
Yeah, I have 3 laps to fill, so...
Yep.
Should be fine. If I don't bin it, I'll be fine. Even if I do like a 9-minute lap time, both laps, still have 3 minutes left.
Yeah,
I have a big cushion, so I'll be fine.
yeah. But yeah, leader behind, P2 is about 5-6 seconds behind P1, and then there's a 36-second gap to the next car.
It's less than 10 seconds to the car behind, right?
Yeah.
Number 8, I think.
Let's drive for now till he comes closer.
Ah,
He's not
just,
immediately fighting the guy behind him, so it's not too much of an issue.
I just don't want him to catch up to me at a tricky place to overtake. You know? I want to try and make it safe as...
Yeah, I mean, it would be good if he doesn't like do stupid shit, but he's the leader. If he does a stupid thing on us and kills both of us, then it's like it's his problem, not ours. I'm not gonna vanish into the ether for him. He has a decent gap to the car behind him. You don't need to help him any further than he needs to.
They've already had a penalty, Chris. Already, by the way.
What?
They've had a penalty already, a 20-second penalty.
Yeah.
Remember?
I mean, we're not gonna fight them, obviously, because what's the point? They're so much faster than us that, like, this... Even if we try, it's not gonna be a fight.
I feel like I'm driving the damn HRT while he's driving a Red Bull. Yes, that is a timed F1 reference. But it's probably the most accurate reference I can make at the moment.
Yeah, the difference is that the Red Bull...
I am the Van Bull, he is the Ferrari.
Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh, fuck.
What the hell?
Brakes.
What the fuck was that?
The car got light over the crest. There comes the one car by. You can... The other one is coming.
Yeah.
Oh well. At least that deals with one problem. I still don't know what happened. The steering wheel white for no reason.
Yeah, over the crest it goes light there. This is not unusual.
No, the thing is, I braked there a good few times before, and it's been fine.
Yeah,
Did I
the
brake
car
it
was
well?
unstable already out of Schwedenkreuz, that's the thing. You lost the car already in Schwedenkreuz. And so when the car was already starting to lose itself when you applied the brakes, and it obviously killed you then at that point. You hadn't regained the car fully by that point when you applied the brakes.
I'm just setting up the pit stop now, don't worry about it.
Okay.
Yes. I'm doing it 100% the safest place. Don't mind me.
Man.
So
Yeah,
cut
was.
the end of next lap, right?
Yep, end of next lap.
Like I said, I would, even if I did 2 9-minute lap times, I would still have enough, like 3 minutes. So I
Yep.
still have a cushion.
I know.
Also, I can't wait to get out of the car. My ass is starting to fall over now.
You've only been sat down for like 2 hours.
I don't even know why, it's just... Whenever I'm driving, sometimes that just happens, but then there's other times where I'm completely fine.
I think I've asked this question before, but do you just have like a desk chair or like a fucking wooden stool?
No. No, I have a I have a poison.
It shouldn't be that bad then.
Yeah.
I mean, at times it's been pretty comfy. I remember when I built it the first night, I fell asleep in it.
Aww.
I mean, to be fair, I was after work and I was already shattered. I built it and just passed out on it.
Because my permanent residence for my PC is I'm sat in my GT Omega rig. And it's pretty comfy. Although well, I think I'm keeping the chair, but I'm upgrading my rig to one of the Omega Primes sometime soon.
DMing me. Can't they tell I'm being a Lexus?
I'm being Alexis, it's just this transformation. Oh.
My shoulder on my left side's hurting as well. Not my shoulder, like my back, I should say. Just under my shoulder. Perhaps old age is catching up with me.
Says the youngest of us three.
What was that?
Says the youngest of us three.
I should go and get some cowpole and stop coping. You have cowpole? Or,
No, I don't have a clue what you're talking about.
it's children's medicine.
Oh.
It's like a liquid kind of thing.
Probably there's a chance we have it, I don't know it. I remember the cough medicine my parents at times gave me, like, it was very highly concentrated alcohol.
Lovely.
Like they didn't just give me like, it was genuine medicine, but like it had like 40% alcohol in it. So like once I got like to drinking age and like bought like some cheap vodka and drank it, it's like, yeah, this tastes like fucking medicine. It's like, I'm not too interested in this anymore.
You drinking vodka? I thought you were a wine kind of person.
Well, I tried it. It's like, yeah, that isn't too great. Also, I get very drunk very easily, so like that's also not too great.
Being a slight wine nerd, wine is a very big world. Trying one doesn't mean you won't like the rest.
True. I've never had wine before. I've always had...
I've been working for a wine company for 5 years, so, you know, work it out.
Ah, yes. Would I perhaps have saw any of your bottles at Tesco?
No. Absolutely not.
Oh, you're working for someone fancy then, I see.
Not that fancy, it's just a company called Lathwaites. They're just a wine merchant rather than a supermarket. Yeah, no.
Oh, I unlapped myself.
Yeah, because as I said, like I assumed they pitted a lap earlier than us, so without the massive setback, so you would have probably stayed on the lead lap throughout the entire stint.
Pitting in the sweat?
Yep. Yeah, and everybody else behind them is also coming in.
This will give me a bit of breathing space. Fingers crossed I don't do what I did the last time.
We shall see.
We shall not see. That is not happening. I have to drive like a snail. I will drive like a snail.
I get beat up saying fake German because I'm lightweight.
But because you don't go to Oktoberfest every year and get smashed out your mind.
I'm not rich enough to do that. They're charging, I think at this point, $20 per liter beer. Or close to that.
I mean, if I really wanted to buy cheap alcohol, if I really want to get smashed on a budget, I could buy this thing called Buckfast. Now, if you're Scottish, if you're Scottish, maybe English as well, then you probably know what Buckfast is. If it's sold outside the UK, I will be genuinely surprised. So I hear it tastes like shit.
But yeah, when it comes to beers, on the Oktoberfest of Vasen, it's like, yeah, I mean, I was on. It's like I was once, like as a child, because they obviously have, you know, at least the Vasen has like roller coasters and stuff, so it's like, you know, that's interesting for a child, I guess. But like,
you going to a bar.
Well, it's not a bar. Okay, yeah. The perception is that it is only beer tents, but like as I said, there isn't just fucking beer tents. There are roller coasters also put down. There's also like bumper cars and stuff like that.
So you went for the roller coaster instead of the alcohol.
Yeah, I must have been like 6 or 8 or something with my dad. So like it's been a while. Some like 2 decades.
That's not 2 decades.
Close to it. For me. You remember all that.
There's a thing I wanted to go to, but it stopped years ago. It's called Tea in the Park. It's a music festival, which we have up here in the land of doodle socks. That's a German word, but I learned recently.
Yeah, for the bagpipes.
But they stopped that when there's a thing called Transit, which, fun enough, almost lands on the weekend of my birthday. But the problem is I have to go to Glasgow. And only thing is, it would be pretty expensive to stay in a hotel there. And I don't want to bother my family members if I did go.
Yeah. I mean, I haven't gone really too much. I don't go outside enough, really. I mean, besides the...
You don't touch grass.
I do touch grass, it's just like I...
Oh, someone's speeding in the pit lane.
Yeah.
Putting it down this way, though. I forgot to say.
Yeah, well, no, you did say it when you crossed the line. But I mean, that's also like 4 minutes ago at this point.
Like I say, I'm forgetful. What can I say? I found my new obsession to do in GTA. And it's illegal. Can you take a guess what it is?
Doing GTA, but is illegal.
GTA Online, yes.
Huh?
It's something you can do in GTA Online, which is illegal. It can be quite addictive, if you have an addictive mindset.
Gambling?
Yes.
God damn it.
Roulette table, my beloved.
You started with road trip, and then you go over to GTA to continue gambling.
I won 100 grand from like the big box tables once. Yes, I used the strategy of always betting on red. And the one time I was betting black, I lost quite a lot. Hard to think, but since the last season of V-Track, they hold the Nordschleife Plus a highly requested GT3 has been added to ACC.
Yeah.
Feels like ages. Let's be frank. I remember me and you were sitting in VC for the last one.
Yeah.
You were battling Psycho and I was battling Kirihara. When I somehow finessed myself way to get a P3.
Nice. But yeah. It's 2 months been since the last
Feels
run.
like longer.
I think it's 2 months. I mean, I have like a minute now to start the track. Can you turn? Excellent. Nice. Let's end it already. That was March 23rd. So April, 1.5 months, basically. 1.5, 3/4, 2 months, somewhere like that.
3/4, yes, my brother in Christ, that is 3 weeks. A month.
A month and 3 weeks, roughly. Okay.
Well, 7 weeks.
Yeah.
Oh, someone's tired. How adorable.
Yeah, I didn't.
Me and Chris are living on like
EP.
a handful of hours of sleep.
Yeah, me kind of too, because I also went to bed like very late.
The difference is you decided to stay up then. I saw
Yeah,
you
I'm not complaining. I'm just saying.
Told me to having the stint timer. What pressures do you want?
It's just the same.
Okay. What TC settings do you want?
I'm gonna change that.
ABS is at 3. TC is at 5.
Don't hit the wall.
I will not bonk the wall. And I'm finessed it so I don't lose 1.1 liters. Oh, my legs hurt.
There go the leaders again.
Note to self, don't wake up and do an endurance race 10 minutes in. Why did Greg DM me that of all things? God damn it.
What did he DM you?
He DM'd me a thing on Urban Dictionary. It's I forgot. Gay slang for I want it in the ass.
Oh god.
What?
What? Since when is I forgot something else than I forgot?
I just replied with you're fucked.
How long left?
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Let's go.
I still keep forgetting we have a Senko livery. God fucking damn it. I forgot to whack as its spot this weekend. Lovely.
Yeah, I've got it on in the background.
Didn't the Alpines make it to Super Polar but then caught fire?
I don't know about the fire bit, I don't remember that, but they're doing alright at the moment.
What? Impossible!
But by all right, they've got one car in the top 10. P7 at the moment. Other than that, it's the Ferrari and Porsche Cup.
Well, I'm starving, so I'm gonna go and get something to eat, have
Okay.
a shower, go and do the things I should have done before the race. But good luck. I don't know if I will be around, but
Okay.
you know, I'll probably still be in VC. I'll be away just for a while though.
Okay.
Yellow flag, be careful there. Slow car ahead.
Yeah, I would say it's definitely looser than I remember. Fucking hell! Why did it not slow down? 9 seconds worth of damage already on the first lap. I mean, part of the issue is I think that the tires are completely overpressured, like... Jordan must have not paid attention whatsoever to his tire pressures. Because we're on the 28s.
Oh.
Yeah.
What? Huh?
I should have probed about what tire pressures he's hitting, but he was probably in the, at most, 27s likely. Considering he wasn't pushing hard enough to get them up to pressure.
Your tires are going to be destroyed by the end of the stint.
Done worse with wet tires.
40 psi.
No wonder that, like, yeah, this setup really at times, like, just locks the rear axle and sends you nearly around.
Yeah, I noticed that a little bit. I think maybe just put the brake pressure, brake bias forward to like 59.5.
Yeah, I think it's...
So that's what I was doing in my practice, and it seems to alleviate it a bit.
Yeah, I don't know what I did with my other setup.
Well, it still happens on yours as well.
Just not as much, I feel like. Maybe it's just the terrible tire pressures here right now. I mean, I've already lost like 11 seconds roughly to the Ferrari in front of me. I mean, it's P6, but like still.
There's a slow car, man.
Shouldn't be going this slow. Okay, nearly gets murdered at Galgenkopf because the car suddenly decides to understeers this time around. Like, the entire lap oversteers like crazy, and at like one corner it understeers.
I guess it's just one of those races.
Yeah. I guess. And the car in front is 233 seconds.
P6 is EP.
Yeah, he flew off at the same spot as Jordan did.
That is one advantage of the Porsche, it does just understeer through there, it's pretty much impossible to get it sliding.
The thing is with the Porsche is that it is always pretty much stable till it isn't. And when it isn't, you're just dead.
I've got light damage in the rear.
Second wall contacted the stint already. This time because the car didn't stick in Metzger's third at all. Number 20 is being advised to RTG. I don't know if they have a number 20 in this race, for number 25.
Number 20 is P6, the car that crashed at Schwedenkreuz.
Yeah, but they're gone already. A while now. Way before the message they sent.
Yeah, I think it's just delayed.
Yeah, I think already left before I reached Metzger's third. Car in front of us is in the pits right now, that's why we're catching on them. They're still in the pits? Oh no, the P20 is in the pits, that's what who we're catching up right now.
Yep, yep.
damage gotten, 13 seconds. And I have another car 2 seconds behind me. Because people are just fucking lapping 13s here and 12s. Like, sure. That makes fucking perfect sense. Brakes, 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 please, please. And I'm barely gonna stay sub 30 maybe. Holy cow, what is going on here? Yeah, not even sub 30, Jesus. I mean, I did have the moment at Metzgersfeld, but that didn't cost me like 10 seconds.
Are the pressure's making it that bad?
It shouldn't! Like, that shouldn't be like fucking 10 seconds. I think the setup is just way more unstable than the other one. It's just awful to drive. It just constantly kills you. I think Jordan didn't notice it really, but like he was even more struggling with that one.
Actually, I want to say the moment at Metzgersfeld did cost you about that much, because you were completely sideways, and then had to recover it.
Hey, I'm back.
Welcome back.
How are you good? Oh, we made a position.
Yeah, one car binned it at the same spot that you did.
Which one?
At
I've been
Schwedenkreuz. At Schwedenkreuz.
Is that the
Left hand over the crest.
left? Ah, right. Okay.
Yeah, the guy was parked then at the bottom of the right hander. And then he towed a few corners later. So that's how they ended up behind us. Because they had already lapped us. So their tow cost them like way more than a lap. But I think they also retired because they're not shown anymore for me.
Yep, as you overtook them, I think they left.
Well, that's fun. P16 is 160 seconds ahead. No, with the 17, it's still not counting one of the cars. V-Lip. I've pointed this out earlier. I don't know why it's not counting that one.
Perhaps they just doesn't like them.
Yeah, that one Ferrari is not being counted for some reason. I don't know why. The plug
Technical infringements.
the plugin just forgets it, which is why I thought like, oh, there's a Mustang in the grid, because if there's another if the car isn't classified as a GT3, then it would like turn in the list of GT3 cars, it would turn it into a multi-class and then just make it a multi-class race of the Mustang versus the other GT3s. If I've seen that happen before, because the plugin isn't updated yet to include the Mustang. But yeah, we were still technically lost. But yeah, I've had a few moments as well myself. Did you ever check your tire pressures during a Stints Jordan? Like, ever looked at them? Like, I'm asking you if you ever looked at your tire pressures during a stint.
A little bit, but I didn't really pay much attention to it, to be fair. That's why I asked,
Yeah, because they're awful.
Oh.
Like, I'm running high 27s to 28 PSI. Now granted, I do produce a bit more pressure than you because I actually push the car a bit harder, but like, still, that's not good. You should have probably seen that one, but like, apparently you didn't pay attention at all to your tire pressures.
I mean, in all fairness, I did ask before.
Yeah, you did ask, but like, I assumed you would tell me perhaps your tire pressure beforehand. Yes, I didn't inquire you about it. I didn't twist your thumbs till you tell me your tire pressure so I can adjust based on that.
I have never in my life ever heard say, I'm going to twist your thumbs.
I don't know.
You have now.
That sounds like some weird kind of kink thing, which I did not want to discuss.
What, thumb twisting?
I know.
Twisting.
Uwu, please twist my thumbs. Give me that deep thumb twist.
Deep thumb twist.
Damn it.
Maybe we shouldn't say this as well, because he's trying to fucking drive for this section. You might laugh.
Well, I mean, we're dead anyway, who gives a fuck at this point?
Yeah, fair enough. I mean, this section isn't even the worst.
I'm gonna twist your thumbs, little boy.
Bellof S isn't that bad, as long as I mean, if you go offline, you get you have to hold on for dear life to not get sent by the curbs. But like, it's otherwise, eh? And yeah, the pace has not been good for me.
Womp.
Womp womp womp. What is this? The fucking Reddit, Twitter? No, it's the text message thing you see on like short form videos. Why are you so much sore on the straight?
So slow in a straight. I did take some damage already because of incidents.
I had damage. I was still going a bit quicker.
That's interesting.
Granted, my first bit of damage is I lost a rare wing.
Are we actually on a setup?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure it is the Hymo.
It is. That's why I lost.
Yeah, we should be hitting like 287, 288 on the Hymo at the end of the straight.
I get up to 290.
I have 13 seconds worth of damage. And I did hit the front end and the rear end into a wall at some point.
Yeah, okay.
What is more concerning to me is the 24s in terms of lap times. Like, that's just like, can I have my understeer car back, please? It was faster.
I don't know which one I preferred. That one or this one.
I mean, you killed both of them, so...
Fucking idiots!
I mean, I've killed more than just them, but...
Like, I gave him the entire inside line, didn't fight it, and then he still overcooked the fucking entry. Like a dumbass. I shouldn't be losing as much time as I am. I should be losing like 2 seconds a lap to these people, maybe. 4 seconds maybe, but like I'm losing 10. Car's just so unstable. Yeah, we're at like 2.8 to my personal best, overall personal best. Down. Just doesn't have any grip whatsoever.
Are your pressure's still through the roof?
They shouldn't make this much of a difference.
Bear in mind it is a long lap though. You know, say it makes like a second and a half at a 2-minute track, well that's 4 to 6 here. Plus the damage, which is probably going to be another like 3-4 seconds minimum. Because I've noticed around here, even like 10 seconds of damage is losing you like 2 or 3 seconds a lap minimum, at least.
Oh, I can't wait for lunch. I'm starving.
Haven't you eaten something?
No. Hard to think, I've nearly been up 3 hours and I've still yet to actually eat anything for breakfast.
God damn it.
Not the first time I've done this, but oh well. I mean, what the breakfast thing. 10 minutes before my stint during endurance race, yes, that is a first. Did you hit the wall there?
Nope. Stayed out of it, just about.
You were saying about ball hair right there. I can do this quick. It's scary.
Gap to account for this. Says it's 74 seconds? I don't know if that's accurate. I mean, Delta is suggesting I'm not losing that much speed in the straights. Genuinely, like, maybe 3/10 on the long straight. That's it. And yeah, about 7 seconds off the pace right now.
Well done, mate. Trust me, guys.
Get to car in front, 50 seconds. I'm starting to lose touch with P15. Yeah,
Is the Aston Martin damaged? They're losing a lot of time.
yeah.
Brother mate, this is me, what's up guys?
Well, the 296 in front of them is running away from me. Again, I forgot to check what average tire pressure I had third lap. Because that's displayed for me whenever I cross the start-finish line. come on. Oh, this has been just kind of dreadful.
Well, you're still managing to catch the Aston at least. I think the P15 is now a Ferrari, which has had an incident as well.
Oh yeah, there's another Ferrari that dropped back.
P13's got a stop and go 30.
Yeah, not that as much. This stage of the race. I have one more lap to go after this one. Let's see if the Aston admits. Probably doesn't. I mean, there's a bunch of cars chaotically in the pit lane right now. There's a McLaren from P12 in the pits right now.
Fuel is running low. You have a box.
So I will be going down 1.2 on all tires. And then I will be going down 1.7 on the front left. Currently it looks like the borderline maybe of getting away without having to do a splash and dash at the end. But it's borderline. A decent chance we do, however, may make it just on fuel. So we can then just do a drive-through instead of doing pit service. The splash. Yeah, we're not currently running last for once. Let's see how long that guy stays there and behind us.
Yellow flag ahead, watch out. There's a slow car ahead.
Gap's coming down on the Aston right now. Must have made another mistake. Might be pitting the first then. But I'm definitely coming in.
Faster car coming up behind you.
Oh yeah, the Ast is limping. We'll probably pass him before Tiergarten.
How's it going? Oh, we made up 2 positions? Holy shit.
Yeah, one guy quit already. Well, actually, yeah, we made up 2 positions and both of them are still in the race technically.
I got scammed while I was away.
Alright, let's put some correct pressure tires onto the car and fix it up. Let's see if I can actually lap anything reasonable.
I bought a chicken Big Mac and they didn't give me the top bun.
What?
I feel scammed.
Oh, really?
No tire pressure. Stay clear of the curbs.
Right, so gap in front, 150 seconds. Fucking pain. Exiting pit lane with 4 hours 52 minutes remaining.
Alright, good walk.
Okay.
Rest. I shall,
Thanks.
I need to figure out how to set up all this shit for a broadcast. It's been many moons since I've done a YouTube live stream.
Oh,
I've been doing all this. I think I've got most of the stuff done. I just need some assets and just showing how to do something. But apart from that, everything was fine, I think.
okay.
But yes, I shall see you later. Have a good one.
Yep. Good luck.
Good luck. I don't need luck broadcasting. It's more like you need the luck for the rest.
Oh, you do need luck to survive the scuff.
Ah. I'll figure out. Alright.
I'm keeping pace with P7 about 2.5-3 seconds behind me. That's a bit of an improvement. Tire pressures are now a tad too low, but the pace seems to be there, at least. Fuck!
The faster car is approaching.
Dip the wheel before mood cover.
Nah, big damage or just spin?
Hard impact into the wall there. It even gave me severe damage. Yeah, minute 10. So 40 seconds worth of repairs. Oh, for fucking sakes! Come on. Was finally looking up. It's always with these races, like whenever you see the fucking end of the light at the end of the tunnel, it's like it's a fucking dying candle or something.
It's also the slight problem of I had to restart my game to sort something out, and the ACC matchmaking is down.
They do include on the Discord the
We've got the IP.
yeah, the
Do I just put that in LAN?
yeah. Well, no, you don't put it into LAN. You need to put it into your into one of your JSON files. You need to put that, and then you can see the server in LAN.
Oh yeah.
That's how that works.
Yeah, yeah. It makes sense.
Yeah, I'm gonna obviously now pit to repair the car. I'm bleeding a lot of time with this. 2 minutes 17 on my stint timer. Not stint timer, total timer. At least I guess we're skipping the splash and dash then. Also, yeah, we're down to now 16 cars, so the McLaren behind us has left, but the 44 Aston is still there. And we're gonna exit before them still. I'm pretty sure. Yeah, 40 seconds still remaining on the pit stop.
You'll come out just ahead of the 44, I think, still.
Yeah. They about 70 seconds or so still to them. So, probably still be like 30-40 seconds before them. Seconds. I did adjust the tire pressure slightly, 0.8 for all tires besides the front left, which I kept at going down by 1 point. How much would it be? 1.5, I think. Yeah, 1.5. This should get it just above 26 the pressures. Ah, 44 is also not a bit. And despite them pitting with us on the last cycle.
Guess they also had a death.
Another one. But like, but I wasn't closing in on the count front, not like I was closing in much. I'd only made up 10 seconds in about 1.5 laps. But it's obviously us back further. Well, we have been not last for a bit. I guess you were gone for that bit. There was I mean, before Jordan, I think, even handed me the car, we had the McLaren behind us. He had a McLaren behind us, but that guy decided to DNF in this meantime. The Aston I overtook on the pit entry for the... well, for my regular pit stop. About... good 20-25 minutes ago. I did pit this lap as well because I binned it, but... because yeah, the Aston is doing more incompetently than even us. suffer the big shunt at Mukova. I was keeping P7 even at toes. It was frustrating. It's like he was stuck like 3 seconds behind me and I could just keep the gap. And that was only 1.5 laps before I fucking binned it. Well, I did crash more than once. I've now crashed 3 times in the span of 2 stints. I'm not even really finished with the second one. Yeah, because we just keep going, I guess. I mean, you weren't there at the end of qualifying, but the qualifying results were... Pole time was 8 minutes 5. The last guy who had put a time in was, I think, P16. He was an 8 minutes 14. Well, technically there was one more car. I think it was specifically the Aston that we're in front of, and those put in an 8 minute 28, but like, who cares? Basically the main field was spread from 8 minutes 5 to 8 minutes 14. P16 to P10. P10 was, I think, an 8 minute 12 even. So yeah, fun. Not like we did qualifying. No, obviously a few other cars didn't do qualifying. Mind that. Is it really a nice result? And we're effectively just waiting for the Aston to decide that they had enough of this and DNF for us to be lost in. Yeah, we had the cards maybe stacked against us already, similar to how Trackalicious 6-hour series wins. Cards were already stacked against us pretty badly before the race even rolled, and then we had our own mishaps with the setup and everything. Setup, the pressures, drive errors. If you want a compilation of how to do an endurance race wrong, we've done like a lot of them there. Yeah, it will be our best result so far, but man, the grid is so much smaller for this round. It is really that like Nordschleife fatigue is setting in for the average person, so the only thing remains are like tryhards, and you really notice this with this league. What is done with the circuit? I really didn't enjoy my time in Track Delicious, and like that one had also like a very similar run towards the end where like we had our best result at Bathurst and Misano while finishing, well, at Bathurst we didn't actually finish last. Misano we did. We were the last of the finishers. But actually, I think Misano wasn't one of our better results. Still better than Nürburgring round, which like that's something. Because that became our drops, got a 22nd finish. I think none of the rounds afterwards had even 22 cars nearly. I think one or two had over 22 cars, most didn't. As aliens, I'm like, it would have probably been better to rage quit Track Delicious. This is the thing. It's always like, oh, rage quit bad, and it's like, yeah, I mean, if you obviously if you can avoid the rage parts, but like quitting isn't bad. I mean, rage quitting at least removes you out of the toxic environment it has brought you to the rage. You're not stupid and re-queue into another match after you've rage quit the first one. You can have at least good taste still. Instead of having to continually suffer and waste time with the previous one. So I don't harbor too many bad feelings about the people that literally, like 5 or 6 people that have started this race and have since then quit. Because frankly, being behind us might as well, you know, there's not really anything you can race for. Maybe you catch up to us, and that's about where the list of things ends. Although not rage quitting track. Also, the tire pressures make no fucking sense, okay? None. I was under pressure at the last stints. I was under pressure. I was below 26s. So, okay, I increased the tire pressures by 0.4. Right? 0.4, I moved them up. I'm now at 27s again. It's like, what the hell is happening again? It's like, can this car just make up its goddamn fucking mind about its pressures? Like, the Porsche has been easier to set up on tire pressures than this bloody thing. Like, this is just awful at that point. when I'm not on my fastest lap ever. Which I was in the previous run until I pinned it on fucking Lukas. We're barely matching that one. Probably this is gonna be like an 18 maybe. Which is better than like basically every other lap that we've done in this entire race. I think the Aston towed. Yeah, the Aston is in the pits behind us. He probably towed this lap. Yeah, an 1809. Finally, something reasonable in terms of lap speed. So there's more in there. Oh, the Aston is back out though. But 25 seconds up the road. So hey, let's not put our competition the lap down. Hooray. Uh, 21 cars released according to Jordan. I thought it was 22, but like, you know, you can look at the beginning of the VOD to see how many there were. But yeah, we're just gonna calculate with 21. So we've lost 5, which means nearly a quarter of the entire grid has DNF'd. Oh yeah, right, my lifetiming might have the wrong number then. That's also the thing, like, you did say that there's... that I'm in P15, right? Because yeah, I am in P15.
Clear on the left. Faster car coming up behind.
That number is correct. Well, maybe my live timing showed 21 cars or something. Okay, it's still missing that car for some unbeknownst reason. I think it is specifically the 596, but I mean, you can't actually see that car anyway on the live timing because, you know, that car is running P12. It's just, it is... so it's not shown on the leaderboard because leaderboard only shows 2 positions above me and 2 positions below me and the top 10. So it doesn't show that guy because he's just in between those. Hold on, wait a minute. I think it actually is adaptive, so it would... maybe? I don't know. Maybe it is showing that position. Leaderboard. Anyway, I'm seemingly not able to actually, you know, go faster. P14 is in the pits. I don't know if they've actually reached the pit lane. Although, I think they have.
They're stopping in their box now.
Yeah, they're just so far ahead that they're already at the pit lane. It's 250 seconds. That's just a lot of time.
Don't know if it was scheduled or not. I think it was.
Perhaps a bit early, but like, I think not completely out of the expectation. And yeah, we're closing in on P16 to lap them. So we have an entire lap on the car behind us.
Way. Are they? Where even are they on track? Oh, they're just behind you.
Yeah, I just passed them on the start-finish straight. Yeah, they're significantly slower run out of.
I
The
think you caught
chicane.
the 45. Unless they hit. Even then, the 67 is not that far ahead either. Or compared to what they were.
Well, the 45 did pit. They were over 260 seconds up ahead. I think they pitted specifically this lap or last lap. One of the two. So 45 has the overall fastest lap of the race. But I was earlier closing in on them. That's what I said when I said, like, in 1.5 laps before I crashed at Bunchkov, I had gained about 10 seconds on them. On the other hand, the problem is now this gap is gone 200 seconds, so like, even if I gain 10 seconds a lap.
Yeah. Well, if you're going 10 seconds a lap, we'd catch by the end of the race. Well, it's 4 hours to go. About 8 laps.
Yeah,
7 laps an hour. That's 280 seconds. But I mean, I think to get more positions, we need more people to die. Realistically.
Yeah, true. And that's not true. Bunch of cars in front of us right now in the pits. Not too surprising, we're coming up to the hour mark. I'm however set to go another 3 laps.
We are at the halfway mark, still a way to go.
Yeah, Chris will be driving in an hour. I have one more stint to go after this one. Means I do a bit more drive time, but if the drive time allows it, then the strategy works out fine. Just one of us had to do a splash. Well, technically we kind of did two of them with Jordan and I. Yeah, she's just refusing wanting to go sub 18. Oh yeah, I've been so far only making up 1 to 2 seconds per lap. It's just not enough. Now he's starting to even pull away from me, that's fun. Oh, when these things happen. Carl really wants to murder me now all of a sudden. Pieces dropping off a fucking cliff, and then Carl wants to murder now as well. 2 laps to still go. Every bit of gain that I've made throughout the stint, gone. I haven't even finished this lap. I'm just always doomed to the same lap time. Improvements, never. With that 1 second that I had in the previous stint before Moon Curve, nah. Just gone. Never to be found again. Not again, Metzger's fällt. Oh, good. Brain just loves unsticking itself.
Is back in the pit.
Yeah, I was looking at the gap being 1.5 laps. I guess that explains that.
Track temp's dropped to 44 now. 24, sorry. So like 6 degrees lower than we started on.
one more lap and then I will start my final stunt.
Yep, all good.
Prepare to come in.
Someone's pinged me on Discord. Has further pinged me on Discord. Alright. How's now?
Faster car approaching. Watch out.
Starting to get blue flags from the guy behind. They're flashing on and off because he keeps popping in and out of 1 second.
Your stint is ending. Box this lap. Car on the right. Clear on the right.
I think this specifically is the Ferrari that is missing on my leaderboard. Well, actually, I think not. That's the 596. This is the 592. It's probably the sister car. I think the 44 is still in the pits. They haven't moved in a while. At least 12 minutes now. yes, that's actually back in the race. 2.6 laps behind us. So. Final stint, 3 hours 33 on the clock.
Yep.
And 1 hour 18 total drive time remaining for me. So plenty. Are we racing while the servers are down? Well, the race started before the servers went down. Also, these guys provide the IP address so you can direct join. And I haven't left the server since the start of the race, so that has helped. Well, 67 is again in the pits. 67 and 40. Well, 45 is scheduled. 67 is off schedule for sure. And I was catching them quite a bit on this lap. That was not under 2 minutes. Okay, both of them are out now. Both of them lost quite a lot of time because, yeah, you know, we were 200 seconds behind Molad, but like
I want to say the 67 has lost out to the 45 as well. I'm pretty sure last time I checked, the 67 was ahead.
Yeah,
so I think they've had a crash.
Yeah, but both of them. Because we were behind the 45 before we pitted. We were about 205 seconds.
Yep.
We are now closer probably to 110. I mean, I'm 106 behind the 67 car. So, I don't know what the gap between the two is.
30 seconds.
Okay, but I mean, we still gained nearly 60 seconds on them. So they must have done something, the 45. Yeah, let's see if we can make inroads on the 67.
I mean, the 45 I think is probably not going to happen unless they crash, because they've got the fastest lap, so I assume they've got at least a quick driver.
Yeah.
But the 67 has been fairly consistently slower than us since you got in the car, so... 45 just crashed.
Okay.
Big time. They are like trying to limp it back. Oh yeah, they are fucked.
'67 has passed the 45, right?
They have now, yeah.
Okay. So I have another gap. Because I saw the gap suddenly shoot down by 5 seconds, so I was like, that's probably them already, but I guess the 67 took their time in passing them.
Yeah, they've got like 30 degrees of steering damage.
Yeah. Doing an okay job recovering. But they're definitely losing quite a bit of that ground. However,
Oh, and they're hitting walls still, so they're just going to keep collecting the damage.
Yeah, well, I was about to say 80 seconds now, the gap. But it's now shot down to 75.
Yeah.
There's some... Focus like this, yeah, it's just alive. So, I'm assuming we're probably not gonna pass before they enter the pit lane. Does not matter, we're gonna get them in the pit lane.
Oh yeah, I mean, I suspect they're gonna have a pretty big chunk of repairs considering they've got steering damage and then they crashed again. And again.
Seconds.
Oh yeah, I think the car's now in the stage where the steering's broken, it is wandering around.
You might have reached a point where the car doesn't even turn into corners at all anymore in certain directions.
No, it's not close enough for that.
Well, it doesn't take too much to actually get that.
They've only got a couple corners before they get to the Dossinger her anyway.
Yeah.
Yeah, they'd only literally just pit as well as their outlap.
Yeah, it's a new driver from what I'm seeing. They swap drivers.
Right, there we go, they're on the straight now.
Going for the Belfast right now. About 42 seconds behind.
Guess who's back in the pits as well?
44.
It's the 44.
So we're gonna put them 3 laps down now.
Gee, they nearly crashed it in the chicane at the end of the Dotting Hoa, the 45. And
Car on the left.
they
Faster
are
car coming up behind. Watch out. Clear on the left.
into pit lane now.
Gap down to 25 seconds. And now become rapid.
Sure, have you got past the 496?
Yeah, I unlapped myself on him just now on the Dottinger here.
Excellent. Yeah, I mean, they're coming to a stop now. They've just stopped. Or not. Did they miss that? What are they doing? What? I don't think they could find that box.
Yeah, well, they had damage, so we overtook them. If come into the pits for major repairs, they will probably exit the pit lane about half a lap behind us, if they at all do it. have not been able to make any inroads on the count front. The gap has been stable. While I'm driving literally as fast as I've ever driven. Let's see how much we lose compared to having slipstream. Eight 16.9.
Nice, very nice.
Oh, yeah, 4 laps to go.
Yep, I'm ready.
Yasna's in the pits again. I'm about to put another lap on the 44 car. They're still standing in the pit lane.
Fuck's sake.
gap has come down to 96 seconds now to the car in front. At most I'm gaining like 2 seconds a lap right now.
Okay.
It's not much. Right, 2 laps to go.
Yep.
Saturday, 6 p.m. What's that time?
There's some light damage to the left.
Four seconds. And yeah, we're also escaping from... Oh! P15 has lost their fastest lap. Someone else has said it now.
No.
But yeah, we've been escaping from them.
Good, yeah.
A few laps ago, the gap was still 157 seconds, now it's 167. But yeah, we are actually running P14. Genuinely. The pace is starting to drop off again. And also, guess who's in the pits again?
The 44.
I mean, compared to all the other 5 competitors that have decided to DNF instead of continuing, these guys, they just you do not know when to let go. Right, 1 lap to go.
Yep.
Fuel running low, prepare for bombs.
P15 is also in the pits. 5:45. Maybe they're doing this stop to get back onto schedule. I think that the 45 Ferrari is doing damage repairs again.
Yeah.
Yeah, because the gap went from about 170 seconds is now at 260. Okay, now they've rolled out. So that looks to me like a solid 30 seconds worth of damage repairs probably. Aston is still in the pits. Gap in front still sits about 96 seconds. In terms of tire pressures, I have decreased the pressures by 1 psi.
All around everything.
All around, besides the front left, I've decreased it by 1.5.
Okay, cool. Thank you. I'll see if that works for me. Should be fine.
Yeah, it could get a bit low. These are the same pressures that I used for this stint, and they're now starting to be in the lower 26s at this point. But still should be fine. After all, this is the end of the stint, the tire pressure is usually lower at this point.
Yeah.
But I mean, also the temperatures have been like cratering at this point. I think with my issues with the tire pressure adjustments have been... Because at the beginning of my second stint, my tire pressures were sub 26. And I think what happened there is that I accidentally decreased the pressures by 1 psi twice. And then when I think that is what happened. And then when I did my pit stop, I decreased the pressures by only 0.8 to compensate. And promptly had too high pressures again. And then ran distant then with -1 psi. Plus also that I have to offset the front left, because the front left for some reason is like way higher pressure than the other tires. I don't get it. That's why I have to like offset it by like 0.5 compared to the other tires. Doesn't make sense really, but also you have to manually switch the fuel back on.
Interesting. Okay.
Because the pit strategy has 0 fuel in it.
Right. Okay.
After all, Jordan loaded the Hymo setup instead of the race prepped one, so we don't have fuel configured.
That's fine. Thank you.
So, yeah, after all, we can fix them always, but like... I mean, at least the Hymo setup came with brake pads type 2. We would have otherwise been in hell at this point.
Well, we'd have retired or had to take a brake change.
Yeah, we would have taken a brake change. Probably about 3 hours in at that point. You can't really go much further than... You can perhaps get to 4 hours. I don't know how hard this track really is on the brakes. Look, this track is a bit odd. Personally, I think it's not too hard on the tires. Let's say it is. I don't know. They are heavy braking sets, but also lengthy, like straightaways for cooling.
You quite liked that wall, didn't you? I was
What?
very close to the left-hand side wall.
On the pit entry.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Good. Right. So I have everything set up. Perfect. You're gonna get 4 seconds of damage repairs. Right. 15 seconds.
Yep.
10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Okay, teleported me into the Aston, but clearly you did take control of the car.
Yeah, all's good for me.
Yeah, I tried to bump start the car, but I think that didn't work quite. And then it just decided that I should be with the Aston. It did not do that also at the start of the race, because I was spectating Jordan on the first few meters of the formation lap fine, and then suddenly I got just thrown into a different cam and stuff, and it's just, huh? It was fine then for the rest of the race, so it's like 2 people eat sometimes.
Yeah, it's a bug that can happen apparently to some people. It happens if it happens in a driver swap to the driver driving, they can't swap back.
The suffering session. I mean, the beginning of this, the first stint and a half was not particularly great, but like the remainder was like pretty good. Car finally worked again. I did very much. I don't know if it was just rust or just me and the really bad tire pressures. Probably both of them not helping with those stints being other train wrecks. I mean, you usually do not gain like 6 seconds throughout for a span of a few stints. But even if I'm rusty, I would expect just still be lapping like 21s or something. 21s, 22s. So let's figure out. I see who messaged me. This was.
We're P13, by the way.
Okay. Let me check instead. happens here. Yeah, there's... Someone must have left, because they are... Well, like... No. Oh, huh? Yeah, okay, someone
Is it
has...
just a ghost, or
Yeah, the 67 is missing from the server. It is still in the standings.
Yeah, okay. They'll probably pop back up then.
Yeah, so, but they will lose the position because they were, literally the car in front of us, about 90 seconds. Now they have actually also, disappeared from the standings in the garage screen. Because I was looking at the garage screen, like, huh? There's 16 cars, what happened there? And it's like, But yeah, that car was, the car that we were sort of chasing down for position. That disappeared. Oh, look at the replay, maybe we can see something. And probably it is just a disconnect. Although he did come into the pits there. At the end of lap 39. Oh, start 39. I don't know how to go and came into the pit box and then disappeared, so they just retired. They just retired in the pit lane. Didn't look damaged or anything, it's just running just fine. I guess maybe he was his co-drivers didn't show up, so he would have run out of drive time anyway. Because if you run out of overall drive time, you just get disqualified by the game. Stint timer, that's just a drive-through. But the overall drive time, if you violate that one, that's instant disqualification. I think that happened even last round. One car that got disqualified in the last few minutes. We're going to position then. Huh. Okay. That's fun for them. Because it's they did pit and complete a pit stop effectively. And just as the car came off the jacks, the name tag switched. The car suddenly disappeared. So
yeah, weird.
that's not good. Oh, they're probably out of it for good. And the next car now is about 2.5 minutes ahead of you. The last lap hasn't been particularly fast, in 8 minute 30. I haven't seen the Aston moving in quite a while, so I think that those guys are just parking at this point and waiting for the race to finish. Yep, I think it is technically possible that he could still catch up to P12 before the end of this race. At least if he continues to lap about as slow as he is right now. Maybe you continue with your pace. As he is only like 150 seconds up the road. If you can gain 1 second per minute, so about 8 or 9 seconds per lap, which you currently are, based on the last lap you did, then you would catch him before the end. And we don't know what pit strategy they are on, so they might even have an extra pit stop that we don't. Just keep pushing. I will be leaving to eat dinner, so
Yeah, all good.
see you then. Till later.
Green light, green light. Go, go, go.
Right, I'm back.
Welcome back.
How is it going?
Good. Literally nothing's happened to me since you've been gone.
Okay.
Standard stint for me, really. Pace is okay, I've done a 17.8. Nothing rapid, but not too bad.
Yeah, I mean, you've been continuously running slowly down the guy in front. Okay, he pitted on lap 45. And how long ago? So there was one pit stop. How many laps remaining till you pit?
2,
Okay,
including this one, that is.
I see. Yeah, I'm back for up. Boom. Well, Discord had a moment there and just disconnected me briefly. This guy's not quick.
Next time around, I'm gonna have like 36 minutes to go at the pit.
Yeah.
How much fuel do you reckon I'll need?
I will calculate it. That's the guy in front of you has just pitted.
cool. They might have damage as well because they lost like 20 seconds.
Yeah.
I've just been leaking time since then, so.
Yeah, he was. They swapped drivers on the last stop. They, from looking at the replay, the guy was more up to your pace, but like on the last lap, he had multiple moments where he nearly lost the car or like spun the car. I didn't see any impacts of him. His lap this time around was slower, like 6-7 seconds off the pace when you fly by him now. I should have timed when he entered the pit box so I can figure out how long he's staying there. Yeah, this is gonna be interesting, right? Curious what the first split says. P12 right now. It is actually legit P12 build because when I swapped the car over to Chris. And before I went to dinner, I noticed that like also our car had disappeared out of my leaderboard. So I decided, okay, fine, I'm gonna leave the server, rejoin, and that fixed the problem. All the disappeared cars reappeared into the leaderboard again. The leaderboard lost its amnesia and finally figured out how to work. But yeah, we're right now in a fight to fight for P12. The guy has already pitted, we haven't yet. And we're looking into if we can run them down. It's gonna get interesting. Is it really Mandela effect, or is it more like my plugin is suffering from Alzheimer's? Just forgetting things.
Yeah, definitely no repairs because they're only 30 seconds behind.
Yeah. How much damage do you have?
3/10.
Okay, that's nothing. But yeah, how much fuel are you burning per lap?
About 14.6 at the most.
14.6.
So go 15 for safety, I guess.
Guy is behind you now by 29 seconds, so... Also, they swapped driver again. They have a different driver in. But yeah, 30 seconds behind. Considering they pitted from about 40 seconds in front of you, they must have repaired at least 10 seconds worth of damage. I think a pit stop on this track is under 50 seconds, isn't it? Because the pit lane is relatively short.
Maybe then.
How much fuel do you have left right now?
Right now, 8 liters.
Okay. I'm trying to add the numbers together. We do drop lightly behind them. Pits also racing for the end. Yeah, I think you need 5 laps of fuel to get to the end. I think the conclusion I'm coming to. Because the leader has 5 laps with this one to go. The leader is still behind you right now. Will probably end up becoming 4 laps
So
to
what,
go.
like 75 liters?
Let me just add them together. Yeah, it's 75 liters, yeah.
Cool. That's what I'll go with then.
So put enough fuel in that you get to 75 liters. Technically we also need the in-lap fuel, but that should be in the fuel margin.
I have a sneaking suspicion I'm going to be either very close to being lapped again or right ahead of them. Either way, it's going to be annoying.
Yep. Leader. I think the leader is gonna jump you because the leader was closer to.
I don't mind if they do jump me, but it's if I'm in that weird awkward bubble where I'm like 5 seconds ahead of them. No, they will jump me. Good. That's fine.
Right. This coming up. Well, is he coming in? No, he's staying out. Leader's staying out.
I think they do need to pit again, the leader.
We'll have to see. Well, that's why I gave you 5 laps worth of fuel. Because if you end up back in front of the leader, you will have to do an extra lap. I'm not sure if the number of 596 Ferrari is taking it easy or it's just how the Ferrari drives. The outlap was on 9 minute 27, so I don't know. Could be that they're trying to get just behind the leader. If the leader pits, that's gonna not end up well for them. If they don't have enough fuel to pull that off. Gap has 36 seconds. Catching. He caught up about 7 seconds this lap. Like from end of sector 1 to start finish. Guy in front did clock an 8 minute 24. So not slow, but like certainly not fast. Down to 26 seconds. Keep doing this. Leader is also about to lap him. He lets him by at the hairpin here. Probably results in relatively minimal time losses. Stick in my mouth. Gap down to 22 seconds. Leaders coming in.
What the fuck?
What?
8:13.
Holy shit. No wonder you're catching the guy in front so hard. Because he's still lapping 25s. How much fuel do you have remaining?
47 litres.
Gotcha.
So we're good.
Maybe. Because 47 litres is only enough to do 3 laps.
You told me to put 5 in, I put 5 in.
Yeah, I'm not accusing you. I think I fucked up. I'm sorry. I think I fucked up.
There should only be 3 laps to go anyway.
The problem is the leader's behind you. That's what we're getting hanged with. I threw this completely away, I'm sorry. Made a fucking rookie mistake in my calculations. I didn't round the number up. I rounded it down by accident.
Well, I'm just gonna keep pushing. The last time we did this, it ended as soon as it hit 0, regardless of the leader's position.
Yeah, we shall see how this plays out now.
I'm just gonna hot lap now and have fun.
Do what you want.
It's another 9 seconds off.
Hey, I'm gonna catch them. Moving for nice if we're running out of fuel. How much fuel do you have left?
33.
That's enough only for 2 laps. Leader crosses the line, about 10 minutes to go. So the leader has enough time to start another lap. Because we're in front of him, it's 3 laps to go. Fuck.
I don't think it is. I'm pretty sure the last time it was our last lap as well. And
Yeah, well, on Saturday they hadn't set the server up correctly, so it reset the session before that the race was truly finished. But I think they fixed it.
I mean, what I'm just gonna cross the line regardless, and if I don't have enough fuel, if we do have another one, I'll just pit. I'll just do the GP loop. Doesn't hurt to go across the line. We're gonna lose regardless, so.
Yeah. spots to overtake. Not giving the pressure on is important. That's odd. How he let you go there. Either they know we short fueled or they are short fueled as well.
Well, if they pit, they drop behind Hansen anyway.
No, they don't. That's the thing. The lead of the finish line is very early, before any pit box. So you can do a pit stop after the race has finished, technically, and still be in the race. But he hasn't quite slowed down, obviously, enough to let Hansen go or something. But yeah, prepare a no tires, about 13 liters or so fuel stop. Yes, my friends have gone dark. But yeah, I think we should pit.
No, I'm gambling and staying out. But, well, there's nothing to lose if we cross the line and just go in the GP loop.
Well, we can still lose the position if they pit behind us. Then we would have anyway gotten the pit stop.
See, I don't think they will pit. They're just slow.
Okay. I made the mistake on the fuel call, you can do yours. There's no judgment being made. They're no, they're not coming in, sorry. Look for a moment.
Yeah, no, fair enough. I thought I'd try it, but they didn't, so we'd lose it anyway. Doesn't matter. Oops. Also, it would help if I could stop for turn 1.
Yeah, we need to still do turn 1.
The leader has finished the race.
How much fuel do you have right now?
3 liters.
Yeah, that should just about get you around the GP circuit.
Yeah, well.
Make sure that you uplift about 17 then, so you can do the in-lap. It is rare for me to make these mistakes, but fuck it, it had to happen at some point. Amateurish blunder. I had reversed engineered where the when the leader had crossed the line and how much time was left at that point. And I had divided that time through an average lap time, and then for some reason didn't round up. Yeah, technically the leader and us had done an additional lap, but because the leader would be behind us, we would have to do that additional lap that is in the math at that point. I've never actually tried doing a pit stop through the shortcut. I guess that should work. You have to put so much effort into this drive and I just throw it away with bad math.
Style points.
Yeah. There is an irony that the 596 car is now 158 seconds in front of us, which is roughly as far as they were when you started running them down.
Yeah, I mean, doesn't really make a massive difference, to be honest.
Yeah, it doesn't make a difference at this point anymore, but it's like... Yeah... You ran down an entire lap on the GP circuit plus a pit stop on them.
I mean, I enjoyed that. I've enjoyed the last, and that was fun.
Would have been just better if...
Could have found a shitload of pace out of that.
Yeah, you were flying there. Unfortunately... I just had to fucking blunder.
I mean, what? It's P13 versus P12.
Yeah, it doesn't matter. It's not a race win, right? But like, it's still something. It was, I think, the only overtake we actually would have done on track.
I did the overtake. We just didn't get to keep it.
Yeah. But yeah, it would have been the only position gain we would have actually done, you know, on track and not just dead body in the pit lane. Yeah, he's finished at this point. Yeah, I mean, at least we didn't finish last.
No, we didn't.
Yeah, there was still the... Oh, we didn't even get to finish! The overtime still got us! Our extra loop around the GP circuit was not appreciated by the game then. Well, I guess you can just then bolt straight into the pit lane.
Yeah.
Drive a bit further so we can cross the start finish line, because I think right here is the hot finish. Yeah, I mean, 15 is still nice. 44 car did not complete the final lap at the end, although as you can see they're still on the server. They are well, I don't think they will get classified, but like they're scored still behind P15, who's the Ferrari that DNF'd a few hours back. Hey.
That was good fun still.
Yeah.
I mean, well, I went like 4 seconds quicker than my practice laps.
Yeah, 13, that's just like, fucking hell.
I mean, given I had the assistance of a slightly lower fuel tank, but I was still running 75 litres.
Yeah. Well, still quite a lot. I mean... something healthier. Yeah. I mean, I was relatively happy about my 869. But 13 is just like some different ball game.
So what's the plan for the 24? Are we doing it or nah?
I have to say, that's the thing.
I mean, obviously I'm down. I've got nothing in my calendar for that day.
Yeah, I mean, Asa has been interesting about it because she said, well, you know, it's technically her birthday weekend, so like she's not sure, but like also, well, you know, if we would pick another car, then she could probably perhaps make time for it. It's like, yeah, and we can change the car, just for clarity. We can actually change the car. We can't do qualifying then, but not like we've qualified the last 2 races.
No, I mean, I'm not bothered, but at the same time, we've already put in 3 races into this car.
Yeah. Yeah, that's... But also it's like, I mean, the grid size today wasn't particularly great.
No, I'm concerned what it'll be for the 24.
Yeah, I'm not sure I'm in the mood of doing another 11 car race. Because a few years back I did the 24 hours of Nürburgring with GTR 24H. Yeah, and we had like 11 or 13 cars, something like that on the grid. I think the main part that I sort of remember about that race is I was driving a Callaway Corvette and I was really fucking tired and passing out while driving. That was a thing. And then I did the start and I think spun at like Schwedenkreuz on the first lap. Yeah.
Right. Well, I'm gonna dip.
Yeah.
It was good fun.
Thank you for your services.
You're welcome. It's always good fun. I enjoy it.
Yep.
Anytime.
Yep. Well, I will see what we do.
Yeah. Chat later though.
Yep.
See
See you around. Right. So just needs to wake up early. Yeah, I know. Which is funny because we did technically tell him like when the times were, and like he still didn't, you know, make it in time. Really. He loaded the wrong setup, which sent me more for the loop than anything else. And frankly, like even if he had loaded the correct setup, like probably I would have had issues still. Although we wouldn't have had issues with the tire pressures likely. But those tire pressures would have been it's at least good enough to be passable, while the tire pressures I was handed with just weren't drivable. It is, yeah. I mean, the Lexus has been like sort of fun to drive, but also just it's like a serious issue of just finding anyone who's willing to drive this bloody thing. That isn't Chris and me, right? Okay, not just willing to drive it, but also like capable of driving it, right? Because Jordan was willing at some point to drive it, like he isn't anymore. But he isn't even willing to drive the Nordschleife anymore, so like, it doesn't matter. We're gonna probably remove him out of the lineup for the 24-hour because, you know, he doesn't want to do it, and I'm not gonna force him to do it. There's no reason why. There's nothing gained from forcing him to do anything. I think he was anyway not particularly too available for that weekend, so it's just like, you know, there's that. And Asa flip-flopping again around on me. It's just, woman, why are you so difficult to work with sometimes? Like, gee, it's been a while since Traculicious 6 hours Bathurst round where she was also difficult to work with. Yeah. It would be sad if we can't run the car one more round, but it's also like, as I said, the issues are, well, I mean, how do we compose a team together? How do we get the can we somehow get these drivers to actually be capable of getting the car around the circuit? And then, fourth, do we even want to fucking bother when the grid is like 10 cars? And even if we have, like, because there was just such a loss of grid size, it's insane. Like, that shouldn't happen to a league that has this many cars in it. It has this many, like, sign-ups. Like, we shouldn't be running on 21 cars at the start of the race. Actually, we can briefly look at the beginning of the stream and just briefly figure out how many cars it was then. Let me just figure that out briefly. Okay, yeah, Jordan Brunch rolled off as P21, so it is correct, it was 21 cars. That answers that question very nicely. He just likes to spin. Yeah, he is... I've had genuine issues with, like, teammates and just giving Spinella. And it's just like... I'm like, hey, this guy's easy to drive, and then just them, like, they're like, okay, I will try this, and then they just die, and I'm just sit there just completely dumbfounded as to what the fuck happened. How the hell did we get here? How do I get them to not die? What about... I think the lifetiming bug will probably hit later on into the race, likely, at that point. I mean, we could actually dig out the official Twitch stream if they have the VOD laying around. We can just look into that one as well, and we would get numbers for it. That would be also an alternative for figuring out who... start the race. There's the J-Bob stream. There's the Nordschleife VOD. Perfect. On qualifying it was 20 cars, I can tell you that. Well, the leaderboard is showed 20, but I'm pretty sure that can show more. Yeah, okay. So Brunch, yeah, pops up as 21st. So, yeah. We've 21 cars, yes, for the start of the race. Now, how many did we have for the 12-hour, the split 12-hour? Because that would be a good question. God, they're doing a lot of streams, also for like different leagues and everything. Recent podcasts. Oh, they only have like up to a month of backlog. So that's not enough to actually get us to the 12-hour race. I guess I have to use my own VOD for that, because I do have that one still. We could just abuse my own VOD to figure out the numbers. Channel dashboards, content. Day 1, day 2. Right. So mute that. That's muted already, good. So Chris drove the start at day 2. Starting P19. Okay, there were 29 cars, apparently, in that one. There's the infamous shot of Friedrich starting like all the way back. But yeah, it claims that there is... Let me just do screen share. Give me a moment while I set everything up for this. Just desktop. Yeah, this is here. This is the day 2. Let me just get day 1 also over, but like we're gonna first look at day 2. But yeah, day 2 here. Just Friedrich starting all the way back here. But I think the scoring here is correct, because is listing all the cars that are technically included on the grid. And doesn't, like, you know, do stuff. As you can see, it's like 1 second gap actually up the road. Some when I skip forwards, yeah, and as you can see, Deets. In game, it was showing, I think, the position that they would have on the grids with the blank spaces in between, but obviously it doesn't matter for us while my leaderboard plugin just optimizes that out of the way. But yeah, I think we genuinely had there 29 cars for the start. And that obviously worked somewhat. How many did we roughly finish with? I mean, well, we can actually look at the results for that one. Actually, I could just look at the results. I'm stupid, right? I could just go as a normal human being onto SimGrid and just look at the bloody results. Because the results were obviously contained where we finish. Not just where we finished, but like also where the people that actually started and the people who got counted as finished. So that solves the entire problem. Yeah, I'm not smart occasionally. So that's part 2 right now. Let's look at part 2. This is race results. Finished. That's 24 cars finished that race. Yeah, take that for a moment. 24 cars, although, yeah, I think this is a finisher. We finished here 19th. Then starters we have down to 29th, as said. 29. Okay. So, and then we go to the previous round, the day before. That is, I gave me fucking qualifying results. I don't care for quali. I care about race. Race. Okay. Yeah, those are the results. Yeah, right. They had to reconstruct the results a bit, so they look very weird. But yeah, right. Okay, so we have a rough idea. It's 29 cars there as well starting and 25 finishing. At least according to this. But this was because of the like timing bug issues that they had at the end of the race. On day 1. Day 2 was a lot better with that. Alright. That explains that. Are you using a laptop touchpad? Yeah, I am still in my sim rig, so I still have you know. Let me just. Well, this is still dark. I think I need to actually sort the filter out. But I do have, yeah, the Brighten 2 filter. You can actually see stuff. I use this thing, which has a trackpad obviously on it, and keys to type. And this is what I use, what I put on my shelf here, and sometimes fall down. But like I use that obviously because I can put this on my lap and then type, and like do all of my administrative stuff while in the work. Perfect thing, right? Perfect companion for when your sim rig is, you know, separate from your desk. When you're obviously driving on your desk, then like, yeah, your keyboard is just behind your wheelbase, so you just lean over the wheelbase, and that solves the problem of having access to a keyboard. But this allows you to have access to a keyboard like that. There's obviously the very popular Logitech option that exists for that, but I personally get to buy this here because it doesn't. You know, decided I didn't want to buy contribution a bunch of AA batteries or AAA batteries. On the other hand, having a lithium-ion battery that at some point will not function anymore is, I don't know if that's much better. On the other hand, I think I've charged this thing now twice in the time I've owned it, which is actually thrice. I did charge it when I got it. It's, when did I buy this thing? When I moved my rig over here, which was 2021. Yeah, I have a mini table to put the mouse on. The thing, I mean, granted, I am kind of used to using a trackpad on a laptop because, you know, I have a laptop, I use a laptop. so I use the trackpad on my laptop. I did when I bought, back in 2016 when I bought my laptop, we did buy a mouse with it, and it's like a Logitech wireless mouse, and like, yeah, that thing stopped working after a year. I was like, okay, I guess I'm switching the batteries out. No, it's just dead. It doesn't work. Okay, fine, I stopped using it and just, you know, continue it with a trackpad. Trackpad isn't so bad. Look, genuinely is a mousing option. It is terrible. It's obviously not great if you want to play an FPS. Like that, the trackpad is like the worst thing in the universe for that purpose. But like, you know, if you're doing like some, I guess, drawing or like working with like a canvas and moving objects, it's it can get it's like moving on a canvas is like really nice with it being able to finger scrolling. Finger scrolling is just great on a trackpad, but on the other hand, moving is like grabbing a folder and moving from one place to another is just pain with a trackpad. That is just pain. Selecting things, moving, and clicking on things, moving the cursor. That's all fine, but like scrolling is great, but like there's just the limitations. Limitations indeed. Should I get back into my sim racing gear and, you know, test some GT3 cars out, because I need to still make a decision for V-Track. What car am I gonna drive, for crying out loud? Right, and we've gone already enough long for today, so we might as well just, you know, tag that on as well. Alright, I mean, we should be at 8 hours roughly with this stream. Oh, yeah, 8 hours 45. Right. So it's, I don't know. Do I want to go to bed as well? Or something else? I don't know. I want to do the practice offline. Because I am obviously in my hoodie right now and like other clothes, and I would like to swap out of those before I, you know, get driving again. Oh boy, there's a good meme I probably could listen to afterwards. Yeah, I do need to find the time to try out the cars, and I don't know when I will have the time this week. It's a genuine kind of a problem. Whoop. Whoop. Yeah, I'm wearing jeans and socks. Someone's EP. Look, I'm asking if I should do more labs. And you like don't reply, and then I get tired, and it's just like, Okay, cool. I'm moving him down. I should probably not step on him. Yes, SLB. Bro, just sleep. But it's so early. I mean, I didn't sleep much last night, but still, it's like it's barely 10 p.m. The night is young. I mean, granted, you do give a decent idea. I should, you know, probably go offline. Go off stream. So I can go on VR chat. Right, okay, kid. Because I'm definitely not doing that on stream. And then go to bed. Because because I kind of want to get on VR chat again this week. And obviously the best options for going on VR chat is like Fridays and Saturdays. Evenings. Like when you actually find people awake, obviously. But yeah, that is that in terms of. And if I go on now, I can go to bed earlier. Like I can maybe get to bed at like midnight or 1 a.m. You know, which is, you know, at that point that is like a sound idea that I can agree with. But going to bed now, nah, it's barely 10 p.m. That's not even worth it, really. Right, how full are my well, my controls are actually full. Nearly 90%, that's relatively good. Right. Let me swap my thing out so I can actually turn off the stream now. Right then. I think it's about time to say goodnight to the enemy of sleep schedule. Yeah, true. Luckily, we do not have the Nordschleife endurance, the Nordschleife solo endurance series, the Pan Am Championship tonight. That's next week again. I should probably put up a poll for, like, you know, which cars should I drive in GT4, but then again, like, you know, we have like 4 people. Like, how many people do I have on Discord again? We have 10 members. Yay, 10. How do you do the how do you do again the dance from How did you do again the dance from Lethal Company of just like, it's like, yeah, that's how I feel right now. But yeah, 10 people, but like, you have like, you know, the last time I made a poll, like three people voted. I think it's like, you know, I don't mind it. Like it's not for everyone. Actually, I think 2 people voted. There were 4 votes and 2 people voted, I think. It was you? Was Jordan? Oh, no, Virus also voted, which Virus also voted for the AMG GT4, which is why I'm driving in the Pseudo Championship, the AMG GT4. I see how it works. Never played the game. No, I'm pretty sure you did vote in the poll on the Discord on a month ago, basically, on the 15th of April. I want to drive in the Sudo Racing Sprint Series, GT3, GT4. It's in the announcements channel, by the way. Which car? And there's the McLaren 720S Evo, the Mercedes AMG GT3, the Porsche 992 GT3, the Ginetta GT4, the McLaren 570S, the Mercedes AMG GT4. And in terms of the votes, you voted for the AMG GT3 and the GT4. I can see that. The thing is, I can't actually check who voted for what. Which is like, that has issues. That implies some issues. Yeah, I mean, we've had today enough, you know, forgetful moments, so... Okay, man. Contributed for the victory. Well, you also contributed to me finishing second this week. So take that for what you will be of. Welcome back, Jordan. We finished P13, and we could have been P12 if I, you know how to fucking calculate. I miscalculated by a lap. I thought the race was a lap shorter than it ended up being, because I rounded down instead of rounded up. Yeah, that was a dumbass mistake, and because Chris moved mountains and ran those guys down, he was like, we were 2 hours 30 to go when I handed him the car. He was about 150 seconds behind those guys, and he ran them back completely down with like 2 laps to go. He passed them, and it's like, and then he had to pit at the end of the lap because, you know, how the fuel, because I miscalculated. Because the leader that had passed us through the pit cycle had to pit themselves, so they ended up back behind us, and, you know, that gave us the extra lap that I miscalculated. The thing is, I thought I had accounted for it, but because I had rounded down the numbers from the leader, it just broke everything. It's just, that was a stupid blunder. I'm sorry. I'm really sorry for that one. But yeah, I mean, we didn't finish last. The 45 finished behind us. The Aston didn't finish at all. They stayed on the server till the end of the race, but they didn't finish. Technically, we didn't finish either because the server timed us out before we got to cross the line. Like, we were like... we were under Oettinger already before it timed us out. It's just... it's great. And this wasn't quite... it, Chief. Right. I'll be hopping off now. Good night. Yeah, you're gonna get jeans and normal sock. Good night. And good night, this is Albie. Bye bye.